stream just to see if it actually works immediately. I have it muted, so no random like ads are gonna pop up and blare us out.
Channel Elixir streaming Dungeons and Dragons.
Offline. It says live, but also offline. Maybe it's delayed.
It's
delayed.
definitely delayed.
Yeah. Why would it be delayed from my perspective though? Whatever.
Final
Yeah.
I guess you named it.
Yeah, I did name it. I changed it. On the stream, it's just a black screen.
Yep.
That's
You gave it a little bit.
interesting. Okay. Whatever. I'm sure it's a really easy fix. Hi.
It'll come online eventually.
Yeah. What if I hit refresh on Twitch? There we go. Okay, yeah, you said it. Refresh. Okay, that's stupid, but
Yeah.
it worked. Okay, we're back. For a second session out of we have like maybe I want to say like 4 left. Like honestly, we're kind of
Don't scare me. Like
yeah we're kind of closing in on the finale here. So yeah, that's last session. I don't have a recount of what happened last session. A lot of it was recorded. I didn't write any of it down, but it did happen 2 weeks ago.
There were a lot of conversations.
A lot of conversations. Sagan, you basically went around to almost everybody and just kind of got a feel of what their like standings were.
Yeah. Made sure people were all right.
I think almost everybody was pretty grounded. They seemed fine.
Yeah.
There were people that were upset about everything, but
For good reason.
for good reason. But yeah. What else happened?
I do remember Sagan had conversations with Iroh and Winston / Petra, because Petra was there too.
Yep.
That definitely like were like good emotional grounding conversations, specifically the ones with Iroh for Sagan.
Yeah.
Because yeah,
True.
Sagan and her were bros.
Yeah.
We're bros now.
Take over the world.
Yes, sir.
Take over the world. What do you mean by that? I remember at one point, one of the major things that happened was Crete landed the ship to go talk to a particular person.
I wonder.
Just no one.
I wonder who knows exactly who they were talking to.
No.
Just
You were talking to Shalana. It was a conversation. What the fuck are you doing?
Making it taller.
Okay.
Don't worry. Keep going.
Okay. Yeah, that happened. You returned, and then you had a message for the crew and everybody that you basically weren't gonna survive. Essentially.
It's fine.
planning to die in the final battle. What a hero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a sacrifice.
Yeah, that's something that's
That's
gonna happen.
totally what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What else happened? You create Petra and Soralia casually just went to go talk to the god of knowledge.
Just that everyday thing.
And I mean, he was like, I'm here to help.
I'm actually pretty sure.
I know what's happening.
Apparently he's been helping the whole time. Yeah. You guys reach out to some further allies to get them closer to you guys, so you guys have more allies for the final fight. Eventually you guys touch down in Oslia, Sagan's hometown, and had a normal conversation that weren't emotionally draining.
At all. No, it wasn't me convincing my family to become our allies, even after everything that had happened.
Yep. And they agreed because they agreed.
Yeah. Yeah. And Sagan's sword is father.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
A good stand-up moment. I'm trying to think if anything else happened that's important to bring up. Not that I can remember off down. I don't think. Oh.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah.
some nice IRO conversations with
Yeah.
Nesno.
Oh yeah.
You talked with Nezum. Basically, he admitted that he was going to leave, to abandon you guys, and then eventually he admitted that he would probably have taken you guys with him. He didn't admit it, but through dialogue, you can assume that he would have taken you guys with him because he assumed it wasn't your fight anymore. You guys broke the curse.
We did our thing, so let's get out of here.
Yeah.
And how could we forget the Crete Petra conversation?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
classic. I should clip that.
Yeah, no shit. That's how I remembered it.
Yeah, that happened.
Like,
you had a conversation with Petra.
What's it feel like?
Yeah, you were just asking her what love feels like. Which, ouch.
Ow.
You know what? This guy's just gotta walk away.
Really, he's just gonna lock you in.
Please just die already, man. Again.
Oh, that can be arranged.
Not before we need him.
Yes.
Australia offered pizza to a god.
Yeah, she did. Classic.
Classic.
Can't remember everything off Dome. So I think we'll just pick up with you two. Currently still in the Oslean palace, I guess. Yeah. So it's like Dragon's Keep of Whiterun. I don't know what to call it. I guess it's a palace.
It's
yeah.
a
Main
palace,
sort of palace. Your family members are sort of scattered about. Carter is also around. But right now, it's just currently you two, kind of like on the outer like skirts of like the main like palace room, main hall.
Yeah.
Sagan just finished wrapping up his like final conversation as like you were kind of patiently waiting by.
Yeah.
I think I already told you good work several weeks ago, but it was only a few moments ago. But it was several weeks ago, but good work.
Well, I don't know if I could have done that without you, Ira.
Of course.
A lot has changed in such a little time.
I know. We've come this far. So.
Just a little further we need to go. I'm thinking we should head back to the ship and congregate here. Let's head back to the ship.
Gather our allies.
What?
No, just bullshit. That was the I held myself back. Wait,
Okay. As you guys are heading back, Ira,
Oh no.
you hear a voice in your head.
Yes.
I love the voices in our heads.
Ira. Shalom.
Figures. No one else says Ira like that. Ira.
Ira. How are you?
Better. Now that I've dealt with this curse.
That's good. You're free of it now, right? No strings attached?
As far as I know.
That's good. Would you mind meeting me for a conversation in person?
I see no harm in that.
Good.
Let's see.
Get to a safe space, would you?
See you soon. So,
Yeah.
Shalana wants to meet me.
Okay. Interesting.
Exactly. Very
Yeah.
mixed.
I'd say, well, yeah. Go for it.
For a personal, in-person conversation.
Seems like she's been having conversations with everyone lately. But me.
Maybe she's saving you for last. She's already worked on Creed, now it's my turn, and
Yeah.
you're next.
Already worked on Creed.
You guys been having little chats the entire time.
He has one conversation with her, and now he's saying,
No, he's
gonna
saying
blow
he's gonna
up.
die or something. Yeah. All right.
She said get somewhere safe, so I assume she means our ship.
Or even just somewhere that you wouldn't be seen walking off to talk with her. Like usual.
Oh. Safe.
Yeah. We can bring her down an alley or something. And,
Sure.
I can leave you to go there. I'll stay in the alley later.
You can let the others know if you'd like.
You want me to go back fully? Do you know the way? Back to the dock?
Yeah, there's like you take 4 lefts
You
and
know,
then
we're
go straight.
we're still like just down the road from the palace. I'd say you just when you're done, just go back to the palace. I'm gonna see if we can get the airship up to the palace dock.
All right, that works. Find an alleyway then.
You start heading back to the ship. You find a nice alleyway where no one's currently occupying it.
Perfect.
And a rift sort of portal opens up in front of you.
I chose the right alley.
She got so sick of my shit.
as you step through, you are currently in her office. It's just her, or not just her, it's her. Clarence is sort of like patiently standing in the corner. But she's sitting there at her desk. As you go to like sort of sit down, she looks fucked up. She looks worse than when you saw her from when you had the conversation with Shali. Iro, have a seat.
You seem in good spirits, despite everything.
Well, it's all coming to an end, so we'll see what happens. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about.
In the end.
Yes. Where do you see me after this?
It depends. Yeah, I don't have total agency of what you do or decisions you make after this. It's not necessarily my choice. But I think you could help. There's objective good to be done. Doesn't matter who does it.
You think I deserve a second chance after all I've done?
I think you could. It's not up to me though.
Who's it up to?
You. To make that choice. I mean, you say you care about the plights of mortals, and I don't know how long you've lived. Thousands of years.
More than that.
You have a unique gift. Your reach extends to every kingdom. You have countless supplies and connections. You said yourself you've spent hundreds of years trying to make a change. I think you still could.
That's reassuring, Iro. It really is.
Good. I'm not sure how much it would mean coming from me. Another mortal.
I think your words carry a weight that you don't realize.
I'd hope so.
You have this way with people, Iro.
Think?
Yes. You're always a voice of reason. A voice of innocence. You want what's right. Those are all very good qualities to have. I've been planning something. Something that it will, if my time on this world is to be extinguished, will live on. I want to form a council. People that will protect this world. People I can trust. Do you know any good recommendations?
I think I see what you're getting at. You want me to be part of this council?
Yes.
No, of course not.
I've already got some others in mind. Lord Lorix, Francois when he gets a little older, possibly Lennon Strixby. Those that will actually make a change for the good. No more tyrants in power. People that will protect the orbs. People that will protect man.
Wow. It sounds like a good thing, Shauna. And I'm genuinely glad to hear that. I'd be honored to work with them after this, after we deal with Camille. whether or not you're a part of it, if I'm on this council, I'll make sure there's more good in the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I expect nothing less. You've been holding us accountable the entire way.
Someone had to. Well, I guess I'll see you all later then.
But almost all of us are on the same page now. All caught up.
Once the wool's been pulled away from your eyes?
Repito eso, por favor.
The wool's been pulled away from your eyes?
For the most part. A lot of this, I'm sure, is just perspective. But I do believe there is objective good.
Do you blame her?
At first, when they first told me, I was a little mad. It was unfair for her to do that.
It was.
But it's hard for me to hold that grudge. Because I know she genuinely believed she was doing the right thing. If truly it was either her or Camille, then I'd rather it be her.
Good.
Doesn't make it right, though.
And that's what we aim to destroy, I guess. Make things fair. We don't want this happening to anybody else. Hopefully, these connections will strengthen our bonds with the gods. I've said this in the past, but I don't want to create God-hating people. I want us to work together. But if it comes to us or them, we were built to last. You understand what I'm saying?
I do. I think I understand.
Good.
But I also think that you are right when you say that we can strengthen our bonds. There's a good ending to this. And we should strive for it. If we fail, we fail. But we'll never know unless we try.
Good. 'Cause this is our one shot. God damn it. Like it's like
Well, I haven't really been thinking of the odds this entire time.
Well, hopefully the others can see me painted in a better light at some point. If it takes me being in a grave, so be it. Or a cell.
I think the world will remember the good you do in the end. Whether you're in a cell or in the ground.
I'll be looking forward to it. Thank you, Iro. You've been much more of a help than you realize.
I appreciate that. And, if you asked me a month ago, I'd tell you were crazy, but thank you, Shalana.
You're welcome. Well, anything you need from me?
Shut down. I don't think I have any questions.
You can always reach out if you think of anything.
Of course. Will do.
Bye.
Give Clarence a hug.
See, that's what I miss. I miss Clarence.
I wish Clarence knew how idolized he was by you guys. You gotta tell him.
Me and when we
Send a sending
wait,
to
we're
him.
gonna build a statue of him.
Clarence, I named my griffin.
I think he did figure that out.
I think-
I think he like.
I think at some point that did come up.
I think it was in
I
the
just don't remember
Underdark or
when.
something. I think it's the Underdark.
It might have been in the Underdark. That's such a stupid bit. Oh.
You return out from Shalana's office back into the Oslean streets. You probably could have caught up with Sagan at some point to eventually head.
Well, I did say for him to go back to the palace. And
Yeah.
we'll take the ship up to the palace dock because
Yeah.
I assume they have their like royal dock room.
Yeah, they do. It's partially destroyed, but
Rich
it's-
people. Cool. Yeah, I'd make my way back to the ship.
I believe everybody probably stayed on board. Maybe the big three maybe spread out a little bit, but not too far. Just setting up like a vague perimeter.
Yeah.
So I'd walk back up. All right. Is whoever's on top, I assume Krita is.
Yes. I believe there were either Cerelia or Lentrix we whoever sending.
It's really.
All right.
How'd it go?
It went well. We have the Kingdom of Oslia on our side.
Perfect. I already let a lot of people know that we're meeting in Oslia.
Right.
Soon the palace.
Yes. We will have our time to have war room. We will assemble and make our plans.
Is it really a war room if there's no wars going on right now?
It's the plan for war.
We are about to have a war.
Yeah, but like not like.
A war greater than any war between kingdoms.
War of
A war for our world.
War Worlds.
Sure.
Great name, Cerelia.
I think that's the thing. World
It's
of
a
Warcraft.
No!
No, wait!
I just thought of a really important question I should have asked Shalana. Life or death. Life or death pivotal.
You can get back.
What's your favorite color?
Well, once we're done with
Yeah,
that.
well, finish the video.
We'll finish this. You can.
Remember though.
You,
God damn it.
you like just get back to the palace and then I was like,
No.
that's like unironically something I would do.
You like dolphin dive back through the portal.
No. Wait.
Okay. But yeah, we should take the ship up to the palace dock.
All right, we can start in there now, I guess.
Yeah, we'll have the armies and resources of Oslia on our side. So
We're gonna need that.
we are.
We have a potential issue.
Mhm.
In Rathdown, sorry, there's an echo, so I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from while I'm talking.
Okay. Fine.
In Rathdown, there's a magical seal on the town, kind of like Oslia's lockdown protocol.
I'm aware. I think I know. I think we'll have that covered.
I have ideas, but not perfect solutions.
Dispel magic.
No.
Walk through it.
Just dispel magic like destroys everything in the game. It's just a legendary super sword. Dispel magic.
Nope.
Oh.
Your question.
Oh yeah, let's go back. I would definitely ask this when they were having the conversation. So as far as this council, how can we be sure any of the undead will live this? Shali will let us.
You were lying. It actually was life or death.
Yeah, no, like the genuinely good question. Like, what? How am I gonna stay if there's a council if Shali's like, oh, your time is.
Like I said, she's not going to do that. I'm going to make sure of it. She will not get away with doing that.
I suppose she also does to be held accountable.
Do you think she's going to live this, Iroh?
gonna let her.
I didn't say that. Do you think she's gonna stay a god?
I hadn't really thought about that within something within my control. If she can prove she wouldn't abuse her power again.
That's what I hope to achieve. With her being a mortal, I believe eventually, after spending some time with humanity, it could even her out. Make her balanced again. And then she can return to godhood. Only after she's learned her lesson.
Do you have a plan as for who might be in charge of death in her absence? Big shoes to fill.
Yes. It may not be up to me. But I have some ideas if the opportunity presents itself.
Alright. For sure, that's the only question I needed answered.
Are you sure?
Sure?
Yep. 10
No
minutes
other
later.
questions you want to ask?
I'm not thinking of any, but I can't think of one you... I mean...
Like important, like...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Retcon achieved.
Okay.
Great. The rest of the conversation happens normal.
Everything's normal.
Let's take the ship up.
Is my microphone picking up my voice? Do you check that?
That's a good question, actually. Hello.
Is that your boing boing mic?
Yes. Talk.
Hello, hello, hello.
Talk again.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yes, it's very quiet.
Is it this one that's like your...
Can you turn that part
No,
up?
this one's just us.
It's like... Hold on.
No, if he was
Say
like,
something?
talking across.
Hello, hello, hello.
He has one in front of him.
I think so. I think it's better.
It's better?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah,
It's
better.
louder. Okay.
It was echoing through my mic because that was picking up my voice,
Yeah.
but not this, unless I got closer, which is that's why it was echoing.
Mm.
So
Okay.
I thought.
The Pathfinder lands on like the more like private docks, the more noble sided docks. As you guys are all within the noble confines of the Oslian family.
I'd like lead the group in to the to the main hall of my Oslian family.
Mhm.
Inside, siblings, parents as well, I guess. This.
Hello.
I'm sure you know of some of us already, or some of them already, but this is our group.
nice to see you all again, even those that don't remember.
There's so many of them.
There is a lot of
I met
NPC
every single one.
NPCs I'm
I
meeting.
met all of them except the parents who I did meet, but they met at Sky
They
Cell
met you
first.
at the
Yeah,
Sky Stop,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So this is everybody?
This is
Everybody-
just
Everybody in your
This is just
main-
who was on our ship,
We
yes.
have a lot of people coming.
And recent additions as I point to the big three.
Oh, they're back.
Yeah. And they're not hunting us anymore.
Hey.
Yes.
It's good to be back. Yeah, let's do this. We have a lot of shit to luggage. We're just gonna take it over there.
How big is this war room?
Big.
Perfect. Well, lead the way, at least someone.
Fine. Masbro Oslia leads the way.
I'll come with the crew for this bit. I was just like getting the room set up or whatever.
Yeah, the big three kind of ambiently. They don't go. Some of them go to the war room, but like I think like Lennon. Nah.
Yeah. Like I do think we have a few days of prep and
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
Like,
You guys make your way into the war room.
Yeah.
It is a. How do I describe this? it is an advanced war room. Like it's probably not on like the scale of the Dalry's was, but the magical capabilities that this thing can do is scary.
There's probably like a magic shifting map of the
Yes.
world where like,
That's
you
right.
can
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
zoom in and like
Yeah.
change shift around.
Yep.
Like there's no way we don't have that type of shit in the kingdom of magic.
Yeah.
We gotta get these on our ship. This is amazing.
Well, I mean, I just don't think we ever had the ability to make that on the ship. That's why I never offered.
Or time, nor money,
That too. This was like really expensive.
nor too much of a use for what we do normally.
Sort of. Regardless, we have it now.
Come on. Okay. Yeah.
It is advanced.
Okay. Like he just kind of
Yeah.
vaguely goes like shows like the vague like descriptions of what like things do. Like it shows like the map.
Except for the bunch
I
of
remember.
What's the red button? All right. Yeah. Free to your use. Just don't touch anything that you're not supposed to.
What are we not supposed to
I-
touch?
Yeah, no. Like I can handle the administrative of net. I remember it all. I learned it. As far as that is, Masbro, over the next hours, let's say hours, can you gather any general military leader we have available?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, can you also get in contact with the person we saved that I keep forgetting her name?
Yes, her.
Who?
The person
Clue.
that the person that Shalana impersonated during the party, the your birthday party.
Yeah.
Because there was an assassination target on her.
Oh.
Shalana took her place. I forgot her name. Whatever the fuck.
Yes.
Don't know.
She's like the head person below your mother.
Oh, she was Kenthros Assembly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
someone there.
I
Yeah,
assume
yeah.
get the Kenthros Assembly as well. They should be aware that they should start prepping ahead of time.
They've
before
been
the-
informed.
Still.
We've got our men on this.
Perfect.
If this threat is as big as you say, we should be able to hold our own.
Good question.
What?
Do you have any problems with any of the following people on the mission list? Everyone.
The Lorks.
The Lorixes, Underdark, Feywild, yada yada yada. I don't want them to be like,
I don't believe so. I think things should be fine.
I assume you've contacted all of them.
Yes.
All right.
I messaged Shalana as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Good. All right. You can be off now. I'm certain that there are things that you can be doing to prepare.
Yes.
Your insight will be valuable.
He just rolls his eyes and turns and leaves.
If you didn't know, he was a general king during his reign. He's a grand combatant. And my mother is probably one of the world's greatest sorcerers. So they are good allies to have, even if he is an insufferable prick.
Does that make
So
us
say
like
you seem
commanders?
Bad blood still.
Does that make us commanders against Camille?
I'd
technically in
say
our
that
name?
we are the leaders.
We're like generals.
We are the leaders.
What I was going to say is, before any of this goes down, there's going to be a chain of command, which
Yes.
all leads to us.
Yes.
Can I be a general?
Freya, you're with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
I think she should be an admiral under us generals.
Yes. Wait, no, I want to be the best one.
Alongside Petra.
I want to be the best one. What's the best one?
You'll
A.
be captain,
That's worse.
president.
Yes. Okay, I'll be a president. President War.
Yeah. If it works, it works.
Take it away.
But I think you should be secretive about your position. Because if people know, it'll put
Spy
a target
master,
on your
president
back.
of war.
Exactly. So for anyone else, you're just captain. But
That makes
for us, because we're probably the most important people under you, you're obviously the spy master president of war.
Secret spy master, captain, president.
All right. I think the only person you can know about that
You
is
can know I'm a captain. Oh, do they have to know I'm a captain?
Yeah,
Okay.
just pretend everyone else you're a
I'm
captain.
gonna talk to Vivian. She might know some stuff.
Oh, okay. You do.
Vivian. And she just.
All right.
While we wait for everyone to get here,
Well, it's probably going to be at least a few days. I think we should gain our. You two should gain some knowledge of how this room works. Figure out how a number of its faculties work. So that when we are starting our actual war room and going through things, we know what we're saying, know what we're doing.
I've already sent carrier pigeon to my contacts.
I was going to ask. I haven't seen you in a little while. Do you want to reach out to Victor and Arde?
I do, because I don't think it was a carrier pigeon. It really was just a pigeon on the streets. So.
I thought you were joking.
It looked like it was going somewhere. So, I don't know. It seemed to get the message.
Okay.
But that was before we had a war room. So. Now
True.
We can
have a
reach
war
out.
room. We can sending people through the war room.
Yeah.
As I literally pull up the comm panel.
You also scry if needed. Perfect. And with the map, you can scry. You can scry on like a just basically send a scry guide to like a specific area.
Google
Just 'cause-
Maps.
Yeah, but basically.
Okay. I had some thought that was interrupted by that carrier pigeon. I have arranged for us to be supplied. The markets are available, the Oslian markets. Keep in mind, this is the city of magic. If there's a magic item that you are in need of, there's a high chance you'll find it here. And if not, then it's probably just not even available anywhere. Unless you, I don't know, delve a dungeon or something. We don't have time for that shit.
There are a couple of scrolls I would like to pick up, but
We certainly have access to those. If like you have any magic question of any nature, my mother's the one to ask, and she is not like my father, so you shouldn't have issue with it.
perfect. Right. So, you care to show me around or us around?
Yeah, I guess I can show you guys around the palace.
I meant the war.
The war room too. I mean, he just ran through it. I can run through it. I can run through it as well. As I showcase the things,
yeah.
probably in a bit more detail than Mazro did, because
Yeah.
Mazro was a dick.
This is the stuff. Good luck.
This is a map. That's a comm table. This is a.
Yeah.
Spend like a good hour or two doing that.
You guys become familiar with like the gizmos and gadgets. Like it's like even though you are well versed in magic, there is some advanced magic stuff
Oh,
here.
yeah.
It's cool. What did you say to Solana? Just like
Meet us in Oslia
okay,
for war.
okay.
War two. Everyone, I list people that are going to be there. So
As we're done doing this, you can continue to mess around in here and figure things out. I have things to attend to. We all have things to attend to. So I'll leave you in the war room if you don't mind.
very well. I'll try to get everything set up.
Iro, do you mind coming with me for a minute?
Yes, Commander, sir.
I see.
Just leaving the cool war room. I won't hit any buttons.
As I walk with you, I'd speak in your head because I do not want to speak out loud really about it. How'd the conversation with Shalana go?
Would you believe me if I told you it was slightly touching and inspiring?
I would.
Because it kind of was.
All right.
It was very surprising.
It's good. I mean,
But she was just mainly asking about the plans afterwards. It seems like she doesn't really know her own fate, though she does plan on holding herself accountable, or at least letting the people have a chance to judge her.
I understand. Yeah.
She sees she might be in prison, or dead. What she asked of me was that after this, banking on if all of us dead folk are still alive, which she said she would find a way to make happen.
I believe that will.
one way or another. I questioned her further on that, but
Mm-hmm.
she wanted to establish a council, a legacy that would precede her. That would,
Continue to protect the world.
she said, my good nature was inspiring, whether I knew it or not.
Yeah.
So, she also recommended the Lorix family in Lenin.
I think that of all people, you would be a good voice on that council. The voice of reason, if you will.
Thank you. I'm sure, no matter where you end up, the council and you will be working closely together.
Very
Even
likely.
if you're part of it, maybe.
I guess we'll have to see. It depends on everything else that happens. But I can understand her perspective more and more with every conversation you have with her. Specifically, that bit about holding herself accountable. Admittedly, there was a time when I thought very similarly that I would, at the end of this, hold myself accountable for my sins. So I can understand where she's coming from there. I don't know if I feel the same about it for myself now. But I think that's because I still have ties to this world. And I'm not sure she has many.
She's seeing her purpose as being fulfilled. Perhaps.
Yeah. Well, I think that we still look out. But
It's good to have a plan for after this.
it is.
Something to look forward to. There's hope.
Alright. Well, we have a lot going on. I'm not going to take up too much of your time. So you can. This palace is big. There are rooms for a lot of things. As I said before, you can go out towards the markets if you can, and I'd probably have a few of them on me. I would have like gathered them, but like basically like rings with like the signet of the family.
Yep.
And we'd probably be giving that like, show this to a market stall. It is the signet of the royal family. You can get an item if you need it.
Yes. Will this let me onto the docks? They wouldn't let me onto the docks to see the airship.
It would let you probably in most places in the city.
Right, great.
I mean, obviously, you can't abuse it. You shouldn't abuse
Right.
it.
No.
There's a reason they're not giving it to people like Clover. But
Yeah, that wouldn't go very well.
I'm
She'd probably sell it.
just giving it to like the most trusted people, and everyone else who might want things will have to tag along with them.
I can take this off, right, when I put it on, right?
Yes. Yeah. You can.
Okay.
My personal one I lost a long time ago. It was one of the things we sacrificed. I sacrificed saving Bishop.
I remember that.
But yeah, they're just signet rings. They just hold the meaning and symbol of.
Good. It's not cursed, and I don't have to go on a year-long
It's
journey.
not even magical.
Thank God. Detect magic.
Basically, basically like a flash. I'm VIP. Like the city will reimburse you later.
Yeah,
We are all set.
essentially, yeah, that's literally what it is. All right. Cool. I'll see you later.
Head back to the war room. Commander, yes, sir.
All right. You guys want to do something?
I'll just be setting stuff up.
So, Crete.
Yes.
So, Crete.
Nah, I can hear him fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. That's fine. I could tell.
I understand that you probably don't see yourself lasting through this. But what do you want to see the world like after
Sorry,
this?
what?
What do you want to see the world like? Or what would you want it to be like, even if you weren't here to see it?
what it is now, string of chaos. I just want the world to survive and ensure order without bending rules or not much I can say.
Yeah, kind of a tough question out of the blue. Do you think the rest of us, or those who still have a connection to Shali, will be able to reach out to you like we could Bishop or others we've lost?
Them, maybe. I don't know about myself.
Well, I mean, Knight Madeline stuck around, and it seems like you're higher up on. Oh, look around, she's not here. Seems like you're higher up on the hierarchy.
She's the same rank as me.
Really?
Yes, she's on the council, same as me. Replaced, doesn't matter. You were all there for that. But once it's all over, you'll be able to contact everyone, I assume. I wouldn't say for very long, nor it'd be a normal occurrence. At least that's how I envision it. A lot of things that I've learned don't make much sense anymore.
Damn. Well,
So it's hard for me to tell.
I guess we're all just collections of everybody we've ever met. Small little imprints on our souls and thoughts. So no matter what happens, you'll be there with the rest of us.
It's a good thing to focus on. Good idea to have.
I try.
I know. Those efforts in which you're trying to help me are helping Sagan. So I thank you for that.
It's I can see him every day. It's almost like life returning to him a little bit.
You can be redeemed. I've seen it. At one point I didn't believe it anymore. But you've changed that.
I'm glad.
Right. Mind helping me out with this?
Sure thing. Perfect. Commander, yes, sir.
Sagan heads to his old bedroom.
Okay.
He kind of just opens the door and looks in. He sees that it is vastly unchanged. And the last time he saw this, it was literally the room his brother died in. Yeah. I don't think he steps in as he looks in. And he walks down the hall to Morgan's room. He opens a door. It probably as well is vastly unchanged. Because these were probably not the grand bedrooms we would have had as adults fully as much as they were our ward rooms, our teenager rooms. As I'd step in and I'd walk to where Morgan's desk was, where he spent most of his time because he studied a lot. And I'd probably see a thing in one of the drawers, a gift that he never got the chance to give to me on our birthday that day so long ago. And it is a single pendant with like sort of metalwork made, like a house symbol that was probably the symbol that like we made together when we were very young. So you would pick it up, and I'm gonna have that be my symbol of justice.
Okay.
That my new as Sagan just picks it up, holds it, and he puts it on. And now I have a few charges of smites.
Wow, you thought of everything.
Yeah.
I don't know why that conversation made here, but that one definitely did. Fuck.
Yeah.
If anything can make us tear up, it is Sagan Morgan shit.
I'll be right back. Just talk amongst yourself now.
Yeah.
What? I do groceries.
Oh,
Can you help?
Go piss in the stove.
Oh man.
Talking to Creed is just so sad. This overall.
Creeds? Yeah, no, like so many character changes in the past few sessions that are really changing the dynamics of everything. And fucking Iroh, you've said some bangers this session so far.
Oh yeah.
You've had a few moments where you just say something and it's kind of just like fucking sick.
Free ball.
Well, yeah, no, I mean
the trick is to not overthink it.
that's I mean typically how it works. Yeah, it's just to overthink it and you just say cool shit. But like, yeah, no, it's been good so far. And it's just a start.
Theory of what Pete was talking about.
Talking about what?
Because he was saying that, hey, you can reach out to everyone, just not Greet.
Oh,
Did you not notice that? That's literally what he
he said.
said.
I thought you said like you wouldn't know until it's already.
Yeah.
Like,
He doesn't exactly know, but he's
Dude,
assuming.
you're not
that.
going to the doors, are you? No, don't do it.
Dude, I don't fucking know what's going on there. I
genuinely
genuinely
counsel and dedicate his entire existence to
at the part where like you're like camera placed and then you like kept going without saying it. For some reason I was like at the moment like forgetting, and then you're like, you all know that bit, and I was like, do I? I mean, what? That's when I had the moment of like, oh, it's Eliberos, R.I.P. and then R.I.P. again.
Yeah, no, Gam took Elver's place.
Yeah, I remember now. Well, the dude tried. Oh god.
Tried his best. I can't believe he didn't pick up on that.
Yeah. Hey, don't worry, we'll have our conversation at some point.
It's fine,
Who-
it's fine.
Who knows what'll happen there? So many bits. So many things happening. I'm still not over the fact that like Sagan never expected this all to happen.
Nope.
Like, oh god.
I think Crete had this in mind, like he thought this was a possibility of everything that's happening right now. Just didn't know if he would get here. Makes sense.
Yeah. I think for Sagan it genuinely is that like he never expected that he would get to do what he's doing to save the world and get to like be happy and live on top of that. He always thought that he was sacrificing the humanity part of it so that he could do this. Because I mean, there's still that like I'm evil bit of him that's like,
Yeah.
I have to channel it to some things. This is what I channel it to, and I don't know. Well, we'll see everything. There's some conversations that might happen. I don't know.
Apparently that
Sorry,
bit
I'm
about,
sorry.
Creed saying you won't be able to talk to Creed after it's all done. He did not know I said.
What?
He didn't pick
He
up on
didn't
that.
it, which was the answer to his question.
Right. Okay.
Well.
Funny that someone just mentioned Night Madeline.
Yeah.
She is not here.
Oh, I thought she was.
She maybe followed you guys to the palace and then just left after that.
Who cares? I don't know what she's doing, but it's probably like, I don't know, gonna be helpful a little.
She's yapping
maybe.
to Shelly. That's what she's doing.
Probably.
I have a theory about what her.
I also, I don't know why. I don't know if I mentioned the last session. Just there was a scar over her eye. I don't know if I mentioned that either. I don't think I did.
So,
Oh, she has a scar over her eye.
From like the fight and where when? Well, that's questionable. What's the deal with this bitch? Can we like throw her in a dungeon cell and then forget about her? Do we need her?
yeah, we kind of do.
Of course you need her. Powerful Shali ally.
Ally.
Every ally we can get.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Was that before or after the reveal?
The scar?
Yeah.
After.
What'd you do in the past 24 hours to get a scar from the past to show up? Well, not my problem.
Skip.
Skip. Noticed. Seen. Not noted.
I didn't know.
It's fine, I think. Oh,
Sorry
sorry.
about
So many NPCs to choose from. Who's around here?
everyone.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm having trouble like cycling dialogue. I think everyone's kind of generally scattered about. You see Australia talking to Vivian about being a captain, spy master, president, war.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I love how I think it was Petra and Sagan had the talk of like, hey, we shouldn't be bringing everyone to this fight. That has not come up again.
No, I know.
It hasn't. Yeah. I mean, everyone can be present for the war room and whatever, but
Yeah.
like.
My brain just worked for a second. Hold on.
As much as it's like not everyone should come, it's really up to them.
Yeah.
And even then, who would choose to stay if the risk of them not helping is the world?
There's only one person that comes to mind.
Clover.
Clover. She's coming anyways because we're paying her. Or if we have to, we will. But I mean, I think
I
she
don't
wants
give
to.
a fuck about the world. Just I want to.
You can't be a pirate without the world.
Skip. I don't give a fuck. Maybe not you.
Could be undead,
I can be a cool undead pirate. I don't give a fuck.
Sail the astral sea. Come on.
Yeah, that'd be cool as fuck. Agreed.
Who's this Petra?
It's me, Petra.
It's you, Petra. Yes.
I always say that. Can we talk in private?
Sure.
We're in private now.
Yeah, we're in private.
Did you put a good? Well, I can't talk. Let me restart. Did you put in a good word for me?
Fuck, I don't remember what she asked me.
She wanted you to mention to Shalana.
I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something Creep would have done?
Something Creep would have done.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Why did you want a good word?
Keep our options open, just in case.
For after?
Yep.
She might not have an after. I want you to keep that in mind.
At least she can do something good in her last dying breath. What?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Just everything clashing with everything else. It's hard to keep one train of thought.
Mm-hmm. Hang in there.
Trying.
We're here. Remember that. I know you have a lot.
I know. That's why I have to do it.
I know. Remember what I promised you. She'll be fine.
I know. It's really coming.
I haven't sat down with her yet. I obviously don't want her to, but she's a grown woman. make your decision. No matter how much I hate it.
Is that all?
Yes, I believe so.
Gotta make sure this is perfect.
Okay. Thank you, Cree.
Haven't done anything yet.
She kind of chuckles and walks off.
Walk back to the war room. Yay, yay, yay. Love planning for war.
Yeah. Does anyone find Sigan in Morgan's room before he heads out?
Morgan does. Ugh. I think probably Sienna might. She might just be walking around. She sees by his door like ajar.
Open,
She's like your perceptions. You just hear like the footsteps.
Yeah, I hear the footsteps coming down the hall. I notice that they are light-footed, so I narrow down who it could be. Kind of still stand there looking over the desk. As probably am still, I probably like just putting on the amulet. And
Still looks the same as you remember.
yeah, just about.
Mother made it a detail not to change it.
Yeah.
She kind of like sits on his bed.
I'd step and sit next to her. You just shut the door. Just shut the door. Just do it. Just stop making a deal out of it. You can step past me.
I'll check.
Natural fucking 1. Damn.
Yeah.
Acrobatics.
I don't know what I expected, but all of this certainly isn't it.
Yeah. Sometimes I come in here for answers too. Sometimes I find them. Have you ever like gone into a room or someplace and just for a second you think you're gonna see him there, then your mind kind of corrects itself and you remember?
For a long time, every time I looked in the mirror. Bit of a curse being twins, huh? For a long time. I think it's pretty clear that I lost a bit of myself that day. And I think even then, young me was fucking not put together at all. But I think somehow this world chose a bastard like me to become lucky as hell. Because I happened to meet a lot of really good people who reminded me of him. And I don't think I could have been here without them.
Glad it all worked out in the end. I don't think it was dumb luck that you were chosen. I think it was meant to be this way.
I thought that for a long time too. About a lot of things for myself. But I think I prefer to think that it was a mix of a bit of luck and my choice.
That's important.
I, for a while, a long while, have been sort of going through this not without thinking, but without fear. I've been running into fights, putting everything I have on the line every second because it's mine to put on the line, and I needed to. And I think that now, as we're right at the end, I think I'm afraid. Not for myself, but that I have a lot of people to lose. I think the thing that scares me about it most is that if it came down to it, if I had to either save the people I care about or the world, I'd have to choose the world. And I don't know, it hurts, but it's the ideal that's made me get here, and I think that is who I am.
No one should blame you for that decision.
As much as there's a part of me that wants to say, you guys can all stay behind, I'm not that foolish. This is our world on the line, and we should all put what we have into it.
Who are we if we don't?
We have an obligation to our people.
We got this.
Don't get me wrong, we are going to come out of this victorious.
We literally have to.
I know we will.
Me too.
When it comes to the after, that's
Where things get messy.
where things get messy. I have plans. Admittedly, they're not the perfect plans, but I think they're what's best.
When you say it like that, you're scared. You scare me a little.
Yeah, well. Have you ever prayed?
Maybe when I was younger. Not recently, I don't think.
I think I prayed a lot more when I was younger, too. And people pray everywhere for the gods to solve their problems, to answer their call. And while, yes, there are clerics, even the clerics' prayers, the gods leave it in our hands to fight for ourselves. And I think it's time that we do. That we choose to do this, not for them or their world, but for ours. For we're the ones who live in it.
never really thought about it like that.
Oh, when you're thrust into this game of gods, then you're thinking about gods a lot.
Sometimes there's an afterthought in my mind, honestly. But I guess their influence can't be ignored.
Obviously, right now it can't.
No.
But what I plan, with the help of others that I've allied with along the way, is to make sure that the gods' mistakes and their influence can never do something like this again. I don't know how that's going to work exactly. I don't know what the cost of it may be, but I will pay it. But I will pay it. I think that it will be a step towards a better world. Something that I'm aware of. There is a council that is being made, essentially, of people who will protect the world in the future, who will look after it. I'm aware that in line for that council is the Lorixes.
They're good.
Lennon Strixby is one who may be on it. Iroh, which, while you wouldn't think of that, you would be. I think you would be a good addition to that council.
Wow. I don't know what to say.
I mean, somehow, out of all of us, you came out the most cunning and empathic, possibly. I mean, fuck, you are fucking strong. When I ran into you in that fucking hidden den when you were running the roses, and I found out that it was you who was destroying us with spells, there was obviously the part of me in shock and trying to civil it out so my friends wouldn't die, but I was proud.
Yeah, you guys would have died.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. We were still getting our shit together.
I'll think about it.
Alright. I mean, the offer stands, but yeah.
It's a good thing to look forward to.
Another question. Are we planning on still being Queen of Elzia? Is that where your passion lies?
I think so. Yeah. After what happened here, they need someone to help them. And I'm willing to step up for that.
You'll be a good queen.
Thank you. We know Arthur wouldn't have made a good king anyway.
Yeah, bless his soul.
He's strong, you know.
He's strong-spirited.
Yeah.
But I don't think he has the
He's aware of it
regions.
too. As much as we bash him for it, he knows.
Yeah. I'm surprised Kiara turned it down, right?
Yeah, well, Spymaster.
I guess, but I always thought that she was pretty damn good with the diplomacy, but I guess having someone that good with diplomacy who isn't actually the ruler is just as well. Well, that works.
We all got our own roles here.
Yeah. I'm not sure where I'll end up. I think I'll figure that out.
So you have time.
Even if that time's just a few days.
Well, we'll see.
Alright.
She stands up.
I have a few serious conversations I must have with people. You know, commander here.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Alright, general in command. I don't fucking...
I'll leave you guys to it. Let us know if you need anything.
I've been to a few people, signets, so that they could get supplies. What I talked earlier about. I'm certain off camera.
Yeah.
So far, I probably would have only given one to Iroh, Winston, and I assume like Petra with Winston. I'm trying to think of anyone else who I like trust with it perfectly. Yeah, but I don't talk with it.
Yeah, yeah.
We've not talked in all like whatever.
So really.
I don't think we should give her more fake power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She might just be like, oh, am I the ruler of this kingdom now? Am I part of the royal family?
It goes straight to her head.
Alright. Speaking of that group, I'm gonna go find Petra.
Anyone doing anything before this?
But yeah, if you guys have bits.
After doing the war room, not finishing up obviously. It'll take a while.
I'm done.
We've got a lot.
I'll probably like take a break by like wandering the halls, just aimlessly looking around.
You see a number of servants, probably like preparing food, cleaning rooms, that sort of thing. Sure.
Even though it hasn't been said, I'd imagine that the war room has like a lock system where only like either royal family or like other permitted individuals. So right now it would just be royal family, and then when we went there, we probably would have permitted Iroh and Crete.
Okay.
Just because like if plans are left up on screens.
Yeah.
And Cerelia, of course.
Yeah.
Sorella walked in with us, but I don't think that I put her on the permissions list.
She snuck in.
She walked in with us because like anyone could enter if the doors open for them, but like I don't think I put her on the permissions list to go in and out on her own.
You'd be so upset when she can't get back in.
No, the door's not working.
It's part of the role. I get it. You're just kind of walking around. Just aimlessly walking down the halls.
Yeah. If the doors are open to like people's rooms, I like look inside, not like looking for something, just seeing what the rooms
Just peering
are like.
in.
Yeah.
You peer into a couple rooms. There may be some, just like I said, like some cleaning servants, maybe some like more noble people just attending because maybe their house got blown up, like
Yeah.
stuff like that. In one room, you find yourself as a child. Just kind of like, shell back to you, just like, looking out the window, just kind of like admiring the city.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Never seen anything like it.
Me neither.
It's kind of overwhelming, you know?
I understand. More than anyone, I understand.
Why am I so scared right now?
Because I am. Because we are reaching the end. And I don't know what's after that.
My life just started. I don't want it to end.
short straw would be our best one.
We get to make our own choice.
Yes. It's a shame it'll be our last. But it is beautiful.
Standing behind you, you see yourself again, but you know, the cool version of you.
Yeah.
Just sorry, man.
No, you're good.
And he shed a tear.
Not saying anything, but just standing, staring. Even though you're not looking at him, staring through you.
After everything we've done, accomplished, failed. At the very end, we'll go out fighting, just as we started. And although that might be the cycle of our life, we're breaking many cycles beforehand. A cycle of gods, cycle of chaos, cycle of lost. It'll end.
It doesn't need to end. What you're doing is giving up. And we don't do that.
You're right. Once you were right. We don't give up. That's why I'm using this. To give everything I have. My dreams, my aspirations. To finally rest. I'm giving that up so we win.
There's so much more we could be doing. There's so many unanswered things we have to tend to.
There will always be unanswered questions. Unanswered things that we should know. That we can fix. It doesn't mean we have to.
We have a duty.
This is still our duty.
You're choosing the wrong option.
I'm choosing order. I'm choosing life, not death. I'm choosing to ensure that there'll be a life after us. No matter the cost.
What good is life if chaos will just envelop it? We need to be there to make sure it is balanced.
We're not the only ones.
You trust anyone else to do this? You don't want this for anyone else. We were chosen.
I have no choice. For us to win, we have to ensure that we win. You know we don't take chances too big. So to ensure that we win, to ensure that life will carry on, we have to be the sacrifice. So I don't have a choice whether I won't be there to aid in order or not. But I do know that my final wishes, my of our lives. We've had to make choices to destroy who we are. In the end, the last choice will destroy everything we are. But it also completes us.
You'll never be complete.
I'll be destroyed. And I'm okay with that. That means that everyone else will be complete as well.
He just turns and just faces through the veil. Child, you is still there, just kind of sitting there.
I'll walk up to him and kneel in front of him. I am sorry that I didn't do better for you. We didn't deserve this life. But I tried.
I don't want to become that.
We won't.
That was a monster.
It was. And now he's gone. Nay. And although people won't know our name, we won't be as popular as the messengers. But we will still be heroes. Even if no one knows it.
As he hugs you, he also just fades away. I hate myself for that.
Oh, Jesus.
I even shed a tear from
Oh.
That was yeah.
Why am I getting put through the fucking ringer?
Why'd
I
Creed
gotta
wait?
bite my tongue for
Why'd
that
Creed
entire thing.
wait till the last arc to have moments that are like this? Jesus. Oh. Okay. On my way to Petra, I'm debating doing something. It's normally something I text you, but I think it's. I mean, a few sessions left. I'm gonna reach out to Shalana.
Okay.
Shalana, I offered Sienna a spot on the council. I think that she'd be good for it, just like I said Ira would be.
I believe so too. It's up to her.
She said she'd think on it. I obviously didn't say the specifics of who the council was for yet or anything like that.
Thank you for your discretion.
Bigger fish to fry than to explain the intricate politics of all of this.
Yes. I'll be arriving shortly. I have some things that I need to share as well.
We have a lot. We have a lot going on. Safe travels.
I'll be there in a moment.
What did you speak with Creed about? I'm gonna ask him anyways, but I know that he went to speak with you.
What did I just forget? Oh, it wasn't the session.
Nope.
It was last session.
Yep.
I don't believe that's my information to share.
All right then.
I believe it'll be up to him.
All right. Thank you.
Since you're walking the halls, I think it'd be comical if you just see Crete in one of the random rooms,
Yeah.
just looking out the same window.
Sure,
just
yeah.
looking at us.
Well, all right. Thank you. Safe travels.
Thank you.
As I stop speaking with her. As I see Creed.
Shells turned or facing you. I guess at the window. Yes.
You all right, Creed?
What?
Are you all right?
I will be.
I'd step in. I'd probably just sit on the bed of whatever this guest room is. What did you talk with Shalana about?
A weapon.
A weapon.
Correct.
Alright. Is it?
Yes.
Right. I understand. It's a big choice.
Thank you for opening my eyes. I would have searched everywhere for it. It's really proud of me.
Well, I figured I'd help.
Did more than that.
I'm not going to try and persuade you not to do what you're planning on doing. Because I understand the choice you're making. I just want you to know, Cree. And I respect you. I mean, we may not be best friends. Certainly not. But I respect you. Because I know what you stand for. And what you're offering for this world, if I were in your shoes, it would be exactly what I'd offer.
You know, throughout the entire adventure with you, moments like these, I would follow up with, what are you doing? I don't think I care what you're doing anymore, whether it's mischievous or not. I know in the end, you're trying to do the right thing.
As misguided as some of my choices have been, I think that's always what I've tried to do.
I understand that now.
I could have been a little less of a dick about it. So could you. All things considered.
There's a lot of things I've said that could have been phrased differently, but
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't change a lot of it. That got me here. It's a beautiful city.
It is. Walking through it again after the ruin we left it in, it filled me with a hope.
Good. Happy for you.
Alright. Is there anything you'd ask of me, Cree?
Stick with Ira. Not to be rude, but you need him.
Probably. People like him.
Yes. Even if it's Winston or... Thanks to all of you, I've gotten a glimpse at what family truly is like. Whether it's blood or friends. Someone to lean on. Don't forget that.
I won't.
That's all I ask.
Well, Cree. I'll remember what you're doing.
Thank you.
fuck. Oh. That's Sagan tearing up, probably. Just a little.
You were not checked in.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that was okay.
It was a whole campaign leading up to that interaction, really? Oh.
You just said the perfect things to each other right there. That was crazy.
Yeah.
When I said that line about leaving on someone, I literally almost broke down. It was like at the very end of that, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna start bawling.
Yeah. No, the whole like understanding what it's like that family bit, that fucking.
It's a good Petra talk
There's-
comeback. Or callback. Comeback.
Exactly what I did.
There's a very like small chance that I wanted to say, because it's like Sagan every now and then says the funny bit, but he would have. He was so close to saying the joke of like yeah, and you're like the shitty uncle or something. But like it was not
fitting.
not the time, not the time.
You're the uncle no one talks about.
But yeah, Sagan would get up and. Yeah. Yeah, he'd, walked out, thinking to himself, like, damn, the weight of everything is really hitting all of us right now. Okay.
Damn.
I'll save that.
Or where are you?
Where am I?
Yeah.
I'd still probably just be in the war room.
War room.
War room. Just waiting.
I'd say ambiently, you probably from like a glimpse into like the main hall, you see Clover. She's just kind of chilling there, smoking a cigarette. But she seems to be standing there with two other people.
That we don't recognize?
You from a distance you don't. One of those people seems to be like a hooded figure, like a cloaked figure. You can't see what they are.
Start making my way over, I guess.
Alright. Clover, shortly, what?
This is fucking this. I'm gonna freak
No,
out.
what? No, it's not
They
this.
hate each other.
One of
One of them.
Yeah.
One hit.
That's what I was gonna say. Like,
Clover
Jesus
hates it.
Christ, let up.
No. She like hands another cigarette over to this other person, not the hooded figure. But as you get closer, you realize it's a Lodi.
No way.
Yeah.
Glad you were able to make it around.
Shut up.
I'll lick the Clover. After all I've done, can't spare a cigarette.
I don't have any more. Give it to the cool people.
Well, I'll have you know I'm a commander around here, vice rank, and that's a direct order.
The fuck is that?
The sign that I outrank you.
Big concept. He's gonna flashbang you.
Here's what it is, right?
God damn it. Oh.
That's like the third time you've fallen for that.
Talking about-
Actually, though, yeah.
He hasn't done that since like before Sisyphus. I forgot that was a bit.
She just got it like.
She got it after us.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just got it. Like,
Yeah.
But she got her arm cut off.
Yeah.
But she has a flashbang in her arm. Her amputated arm.
She hasn't done it. I don't think she's done it since like the
Since she
underdog.
died.
Okay.
Under,
Yeah,
He
underdog.
passes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she hasn't done it in a while, but like still.
She's like, oh. Well, fuck. Okay.
Tell her to make a strength save.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Waiting outside the war room.
Well, where are they?
Over there.
Where are they fighting?
Each one.
Yep.
Are they fighting like the are they fighting in like the mess hall? Or...
Yeah.
Cool. Food fight. Except the food's not out.
All right, Clover. Let's see what you got. No.
Why am I have a like?
You have a what?
I had a thumbs up on my camera. I don't know why mine just keeps doing emotes.
Thanks for the thumbs up.
She got like such a weird roll. I don't know if she'll pass or not.
Is the homebrew ability you gave me my spell save DC, or is that...
Yes.
Okay.
Damn, why's your pass?
That was a good look, Clover.
Good luck. 17.
Wait, hold on.
Indomitable. Oh, it's worse. As Indomitable usually does.
Hold on. Characters. I wrote. 1 second.
I don't need to take notes.
I barely need to, but I'm just like, best talk with Crete this campaign. We be family.
Yes.
That encapsulates the conversation totally and perfectly in my memory.
You don't remember the exact lines of dialogue you said?
wait.
Just from...
So easy
Do-
to find my
do I
spell
need
save
to
DC.
remember?
It's-
No.
What the fuck? Where the hell is this?
What are you trying to do? Like the
Just trying to
the
find
show-
my spell save DC. Okay. Alright. She does pass. She
Ah.
just passes. So like a gust of wind would almost knock
So you
her
both
off
just
her feet.
doof, like she tried to like you try to like gust her away. Okay, well,
Truce.
yeah. Here, fine. And she gives you a cigarette.
Alright. I don't even smoke.
Oh my
I
god.
was saying, I remember you-
I'll light it up. I need to smoke. But I'll turn it over to you. Glad to see you could make it.
Yeah, it's
I
been.
thought you said something else.
Yeah.
So it's unique.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a journey, but I'm here because I need to be.
You've been filled in on everything yet?
Just that I was needed.
I'm sure when the others return, we'll be given the full briefing along with the rest of the messengers.
Oh, they're here?
Yeah. Is that an issue?
No. I don't have an issue with it.
Well, we'll make sure they don't either. Because
Or should I actually what it sounds like?
there's a bigger issue at hand here. So.
The other figure that's
Yeah.
standing kind of sheepishly behind her, make a perception check. Or
Oh no. I know who it is.
I think I know who it is, potentially.
Me too.
I don't know.
I do know who it is. I'm telling you right now.
Before you say it, who is it?
I think it's Elodie.
Okay, well,
18.
I have like a
Just-
18 plus 6 or something, or
No,
I think
you don't know.
you
Oh.
see
Right.
beneath the cloak
Who are you?
Snatch his head off. This like
Kenku.
no.
Oh,
Crazy
Piper.
callback.
No.
Crazy callback.
She won't take our mesh.
How do I describe this? It's weird. Like
He's Dragonborn and he's
A-
okay.
almost like a quarter elithid Kalishtar. Like you can just kind of vaguely see, like almost like the predator, like the fucking like kind of tendril like mouth, just kind of like look at you and like immediately just like dart their eyes away.
Who's your friend here?
It's my sister.
Oh.
Say hi, Elodie.
They're both named Owen?
My name's Evelyn. I took. I'm not explaining this to you.
No, it's funny. They say the same thing.
Well,
You said your name was Desta.
God, I actually watered down the wrong pipe at that.
I guess I could understand that. It's nice to meet you.
When she talks, it's kind of like half in your mind, half not. It's really weird. It's like kind of like disorienting.
Like a lithid interruption, like
Yeah, it's got like psionic fucking like okay, let's go, the fucking psionic backlash.
Setting
Half
action
a
shots.
yes.
But like so, like very like just like very like shaky, like almost like auto tune. It's really weird. It's like hi, like a weird like nice to meet you. And she just kind of like clambers into herself once more.
Am I able to sort of get like an age range? Is she like more of a kid or is she just very shy?
Seems to be around like 18-ish, around there. Younger sister to Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Mm-hmm.
With their really is her true name.
Yeah.
Say, oh, have you ever been to the city before?
No. I never left my hometown.
Oh, wow. So this palace must be quite amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
If it's okay with your sister, my good friend Cerelia would love to show you the ins and outs of the palace. You go find her.
Sure, that's a good idea.
Of course.
I'll show her around. Come on, Evelyn. Clover takes Evelyn.
Alright. I'll show her around.
Not like, well, we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah. Evelyn is like, hold on, let me just hold your horses. And she's like, I'm coming with you. I don't want to leave her.
Of course.
You go find Cerelia.
Yeah, I'll go and try to find Cerelia.
Cerelia is still talking to Vivian. Vivian's like, okay. Yeah, Vivian's like, okay. So you got the bullet points down. You don't want to say that you're a spy. Not a spy, because then that would reveal that I am a spy if I say that. Okay.
Cerelia,
Ira.
there's someone new in the palace who I think you're going to get along great with.
Okay.
I'll go introduce you.
Okay. It's going to be hard to do that when I'm not there, because I'm spying around.
Well, you can use this as an opportunity to tour the castle and spy around.
You feel a tap on your shoulder. It's Cerelia. As the one in front of you disappears.
Sorry. No promises.
That was good.
Did I get you?
You did.
I was in a conversation with an illusion this whole time? Sorry.
That spell.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not embarrassing at all. So,
Yeah, I just when you're just so good with magic, like you kind of have to use it. So, who am I meeting?
I remember her name,
Oh,
and she just told me.
Elodie,
Yes.
because Evelyn.
that's
Elodie,
what fucked me up
Elodie is
about the
actually
work.
Evelyn,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
she called herself Elodie because it's her sister's
Her
name.
name's Elodie, and
We already know an Elodie.
it's her sister.
Why would you name two sisters the same name?
Well, let's ask her.
Okay.
Okay.
God damn it.
Follow me. Turn around, Vivian.
Stupid. What's that spell? Oh,
I don't even remember.
it's something stupid. It's a spell where you make a clone of yourself.
Yeah.
And it can talk. It can like do everything.
Oh my god.
Not like a simulacrum.
Not like a
powerful.
simulacrum.
Yeah, but it's still like it's
Still, you teleport to an unoccupied space, but you stay there as an illusion.
and you turn invisible. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
You return back to Evelyn and Elodie with Cerelia.
Yeah. Evelyn, Elodie. Oh, you've met Cerelia before.
Hi.
Has Elodie? I think Elodie's only met like a few
No,
of
I don't
us.
think so.
Yeah, no, because Elodie never met with your main
She met
group.
us two, and then she sort of came with like
Oh,
the
yeah.
group to save Gabe,
Yeah, she
but
never
she
really
didn't
met up
stick
with you.
around.
Okay, well,
She didn't really stick around to
This
meet
is
you.
Cerelia.
You said they were both named Elodie, but now they're not. You lied.
Well, I thought I'd let them explain.
You want me to spy on that?
You do whatever. I don't say this out loud. You do whatever you feel is right as the spy master.
I won't let you down.
Good job. You got this.
Hi. Let's go this way. As she just. Okay.
Okay.
They just all walk off together. Oh, can you say no? I'm here.
Will do.
Thank you.
I'll go off to find secret.
You have that little bit to
Ruh-roh.
read. It's a small thing. Doesn't matter when. Because, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There. You're right.
Because it's cool.
Yes.
I'm probably still on my way to find Petra.
Okay.
I was like hoping to have the Petra conversation before Creep. I saw Creep, and it was right after like speaking to Shalana, and I was like, may as well.
Right.
No one will.
What the fuck would Petra be?
That's a good question. It's a large palace, and we kind of let everyone out. I'd probably go to find a training ground, even, or like I either imagine she's at the dock with the ship, or she's like in like the training ground. That's where I'd imagine.
You look around. You eventually find her. Actually, she's probably in the main hall.
That's fine. Yeah. On the way to the dock, and just. Oh. Hey, Petra.
What's up?
A lot, actually. Lots up. A lot of work being done. Conversations to be had.
Mm-hmm.
I think for once ever, me and Creed are on good terms. So everything's looking up.
We've been on pretty good terms this whole time.
Well, yeah, you and him.
Well,
You and him.
it's had its relationship, but
Yeah.
yes, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. Did have a few things I should speak with you about. You're aware that Creep went to speak with Shalana, right?
Yes, I actually asked him to put in a word for me,
Alright.
and I've yet to hear back, but he said he didn't.
Right. Well, yes. May I ask why?
More about that conversation that we had, make sure people
Yeah.
are safe, and we get to see the end of this.
I was thinking same thing, really. I think with all the information we now know, a lot of our issue with her sort of just framing in perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was just curious.
I still don't forget that she cut me open and turned my
Yeah.
daughter to stone, but
Well, yeah. Trust me. But I think of all things, there can be forgiveness. If she earns it fully.
mm-hmm.
For each of us.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Depends on what happens.
Indeed.
Alright. I'm thinking, because there are a good number of airships, and we're likely going to be able to have some of them.
Mm-hmm.
Petra, I would like to appoint you as the admiral of the air fleet. If you want to take the honor as Oslian's admiral for this battle, this war.
You see, Petra usually like a neutral,
Yeah.
like very blank face, shit-eating grin on her face.
I think you can work alongside Carter, because I believe that his family had some influence over the airships.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. I think of all people, I trust you far more than any actual admiral in this army.
That's fair.
But yeah, I was thinking that as far as airship combat goes, for the most part, like Kai and your usual crew, and probably even Clover, would be better off in the sky fighting, because we know that they have their own flying creatures.
Yeah, those birds and.
And if we can take them on in the sky rather than
Darius?
Darius
that
the
guy.
Betrayer.
Yeah, like
Yep.
like
Definitely coming back.
Yeah.
no shit, brother.
Yeah.
And I'm certain you'll want to face down that Darius bastard.
Yep.
And so in our prepping, you have the artificers and magics of Oslia if you want to improve the ship in whatever way you can think of. I'm certain our coffers can understand.
I got some ideas.
All right.
Just be aware of time.
Yeah. Well,
I want
obviously.
this giant. cannon.
Obviously.
Yes.
But I'm certain Iroh would have reached out to people like Victor and Arde, and you probably could enlist
Lennon.
Lennon.
Engage.
But and Gabe's around somewhere. I haven't seen him yet since, but I'm certain someone's grabbed him.
Just that stupid artificer. Or wizard. Sorry, I said wizard.
Still, crafty motherfucker. He made a pocket dimension. But yeah, there's a lot going on. I entrust you in the responsibilities I'm giving you.
I appreciate it.
All right. In that case, I do have more conversations I have today.
I'll start thinking of something.
All right.
I'm also gonna go check the ship.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Night Madeline in a while, and it's starting to worry me.
That's definitely something. A lot of people I haven't spoken with in a minute. So is the time.
I'll keep you updated.
All right.
He walks off.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like stay in the main hall for a minute and like think about everything conversationally.
So, while you're in the main hall, can I try something in the magic room?
Of the ship or the war room?
The war room.
War room.
War
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, sure.
There's gotta be a PA system in there, right?
Okay.
Oh,
Probably
God.
like some sort of magical PA system.
Pat the sponge. Pat the sponge. Testing.
First thing I'm gonna do is use the sending thing in there. Send a message to Victor in our day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there a limit on sending? This sending?
Probably not.
Okay.
You can only give out a message for like 25 words.
Yeah.
And once.
Yeah.
Only one.
It's only for one
Hey,
message.
you two. Hope you guys are doing well. I trust that you got my carrier pigeon, Maisie. We're doing well here, but the truth is, we're gearing up for the final battle soon, and we need all the help we can get. If you are available to provide your services for our army, please meet us at the Palace of Oslia. I will let people know that to expect your arrival if you decide to come.
I'm just realizing, timeline wise, we said about a week or two ago.
Yep.
Hey, you guys.
You
do
should
this.
get out of this
Yeah,
run.
that's why you still can.
Yeah.
2 weeks later. Hey.
Hey,
we
we
need
need
your
your
help
help.
again. Quick. Don't worry about it.
That's why. I was
Then I want to go to the PA system.
Okay.
Probably hear a bunch of static. This thing on.
Testing.
And probably way too loud and close to the mic.
Not showing this.
Commander, Mr. Sagan, of Oslia, please report to the war room.
Fucking could have sending me.
How do I turn this thing off?
I showed him how to do it. I
I'm-
swear.
I make my way to the war room quickly. So I open the door. Iro?
Oh,
Could have sending me. That's for like typically for like alerting a large group of people or like gathering a lot of people or an alarm system essentially.
well now if anyone else is looking for you, they'll know you're at the war room, which is exactly why I called you
Exactly
over
why
here.
you called me over here. Yeah.
Because Elodie's looking for you. And is in the palace.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, I did invite her.
She's here with her sister.
She is.
She's getting a tour around the palace by Australia right now. Who thinks she's spying on them? So they're around the palace somewhere.
Ankle.
And Clover's there too. Want a cigarette?
No, thank you. I.
Testing.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go find them.
Oh, I guess make a PA if you want.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Great. Okay, cool. Great. Okay, cool.
Be here if you need a hand up.
This'll work. It's fine. What's always that gonna happen?
as you start leaving, you hear down the hall. Actually, you can't go this way because it's like a top secret. Like you can't. There's nothing.
I just open the door to the war room and walk out.
And you see them like walking up. I heard the announcement.
Yeah.
It was a good idea.
There's nothing in that room.
It's okay. This is the war room. You will not be allowed in there until we start our war room meeting. As I shut the door. I mean, yeah, the only people we're letting in there right now are Miara and Creed, and I guess my family. But that's, yeah. Even a captain like Sorelia isn't allowed in there just yet.
Mm-hmm. Top secret.
All right. Cool. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, well, I figured we could use every help we have. You know?
Yeah.
As I looked at Elodie, sister.
Hi.
Say again.
I've heard about you.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Clover, Sorelia, Arrow.
Mm.
Can you give us a moment? We'll
I was still in
walk
the war
over.
room.
Okay, I guess I say that. You said the one thing you said as I opened the door, and I left you with it. Then I wouldn't have added you to the...
Sorry.
Sorry.
I actually sent you sending it to the Middle of the PA. So.
Yeah.
All right, Sorelia, we gotta leave them for some alone time. Got it? Yes.
I speak in Sorelia's head. Don't worry about your spy mission. I've got it covered for these two.
Okay.
I think you should keep an eye on Clover, though. She might be up to something.
She always is.
Okay.
Yes, Clover. Let's go. This way. Okay.
So I guess.
I don't give a fuck. I got nowhere to be.
Yeah, watching them all go off kind of just... Okay. Yeah.
Interesting crew.
Very interesting.
They seem nice.
Sorelia is. Clover. She's useful. Useful in a fight.
Mm-hmm. Assassin goes like a rogue.
And like alright, let's go and as I'd like lead to like a not a guest room. It's probably like some like smaller meeting room or something where there's some like tables and chairs and whatever. Just somewhere to talk.
Elodie, though timid, is still like in awe at like the decor and the scale of this place. All she ever seen is Baronade, which got kind of fucked up for some reason. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah. As we walk in, I let them in, shut the door, and I look out the window. All right. There's a lot to fully fill you in on. Business first. You remember the bits I filled you in on when we last met in Oslia. Similar shit, really. Further along the line. The being I don't think we mentioned much of. I see no harm in not just saying the name of it. I truly don't. Not to you. It's a being called Camille. He is in the process of dethroning the god of death. And if he's successful, he will end this world. But he's not going to be. Because he made the mistake of letting me exist.
Okay.
Yeah. We have, over the past year longer, been firstly traveling the plane, stopping his advances wherever we could. Even here in Oslia, my brother who was brought back under his control. And we stopped him here. in the Feywild, we stopped his advances in the Feywild's Underdark and in the Feywild proper. We then, we may have enlisted the Feywild's help in the riskiest way you can imagine.
I heard.
Yeah. And then we went to the elemental plane of air for a little bit to save them. And now it's time for us to finish the job.
You guys have certainly been busy.
You can call it that, yeah. This battle is going to be a war. We have allies of each of the major kingdoms. We are going with the strongest army this world has probably ever seen united. And in the end, at the head of it, is me, Crete, and Dyro. The rest of our crew, a lot of them have had influence, but I think us three are the ones who've the most been leading.
I don't know if Ego's still
Who?
on. What?
even if Diego was still being played, I don't think Sagan would have ever considered him in one of the leadership roles.
Yeah.
No.
Sure, yeah.
Just wasn't how he was being played.
Yeah.
I obviously have in the favor of my family. And, well, I've reached out to you because I don't know of anyone who's a better monster slayer than you. And I figured that you should have the choice of what to do.
You know I've always hated my title.
Yeah.
This may be an opportunity to make a new one. She kind of like looks at her sister, who's not really paying attention, but she's
Yeah.
just there. If this is as threatening as you say it is, I'll be there. I don't know if I would have said the same thing a couple months ago, but I'm saying it now.
I don't know if I would have reached out a couple months ago. I don't think a couple months ago I would have managed to convince my family. A lot has changed. I think I said a little last time we spoke about this being why I left. And it's not entirely wrong, but it's not like the full thing. Since I walked out that day, I haven't slept. I haven't tried to. I know I did when we were together. I know I can if I tried, but the first few times, I couldn't help but dream things. I always knew that this was what I had to do. For a time, I was convinced I had to do it because I needed to do something good to make up for being me. And then I believe now I have to do it because it's just the right thing. And I'm the person who can. But was a time where I thought that if you hadn't let me walk out, we probably would have, and this was before I even knew you had a sister, but probably would have ended up in this dream on the edge of the world, just fucking living together, happy, and saying, fucking who cares to the rest of the world, because that, well, I mean, it was a dream. Because I, at the time, thought that to do it, would have to sacrifice all of those dreams and the chance of having anyone. But I think now that I'm here, so I realized I should have let you in then, I think. I don't know how I could have. Still have a lot of growing to do, but I don't think there was ever any running from this. But I know now that I didn't have to do it alone. So I'm glad you're here. What the fuck do you always do that?
I like to see what you do after.
Yeah, well,
Most people just keep rambling.
I do. I
Mhm.
do just keep rambling and saying things.
Don't think you're fully to blame for you walking out that day.
Mm-hmm.
I could have stopped you. And yes, we could have went to the edge of the world and not given a damn about anything but ourselves. But like you said, we're still growing. We're still getting better. And I knew I had to come back for this. I tried to be with people. I'm not good in groups, you know that.
Yeah.
But I think now that I've got some things in order, I don't want to do it alone either. I don't want to let people walk away. I want to be there to help them. A big part of why I left the messengers I felt like I didn't know what I was doing it for. Sure, I was killing monsters, saving the world, but what did it mean if I couldn't do it for the right reason? I hate talking about this stuff.
Yeah, preach to the choir there.
But I understand what you mean. I think we just need some time. We'll see.
All right.
As long as we can both agree
Mm-hmm.
not to leave the other person behind.
I can promise that.
I can promise it too. You're a better person than I remember.
Like you said, growing. Well, Evelyn. Let's go and find some of the others.
I'm gonna go talk to the messengers.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
absences that need to clear up.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sure they'll be fine.
I'm sure it'll end well.
It better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Do you want me to join you for that, or
If you want.
I do?
Pyro.
Hey,
Do you want to do something?
am I doing anything?
Yeah.
I'm still in the war room.
Just accidentally like super magic missile strike on
Oh.
city.
Whoops. There goes all the
What does
Yeah.
this button do?
Self-destruct? What?
What's that truck?
Destruct.
It's in Sylvan. I can't read it.
Do you have that, like a paper of the map?
Yeah, I remember I
It's
left it
over
when you
there
gave
on my
it to
desk, I
me.
think. Maybe it's downstairs.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's still relatively simple.
Yeah, it's, like,
There's the
even though it's probably
outcropping-
not like a full
Yeah.
like.
There's the outcropping of
definitive-
buildings. There's a well at the center, and then there are two buildings of note. One being the chapel, which is to the north, like literally right in the north in that same square with the well.
Yeah. Like the well is like in the town square. In the town square, there's like a mayor's office, a church, and some like other miscellaneous buildings. But there's
Yeah.
not really much to wrap
I think
down.
I think that the main square with that well, the only 3 streets into it, there are 2 to the north, one on either side of the chapel, and then one in the lower left.
Yeah,
coupled
it's kind of
with-
like
coupled by some
a
buildings.
compound, almost like it's.
Yeah,
it's only-
it's a main street, or like a main area. There's only so many few
Yep.
streets into it, but in this sense, it is going to be fortified. Yeah.
I'm just probably in the war room waiting for people to show up.
I guess we'll do the
Yeah.
yeah.
Keep going.
You, you 3. No, 3 and 3.
Big 3
No.
against us 3.
They attack you,
I make up the difference. I'm strong.
and then like 20 of Levin's robots.
Now we're the really large 6.
Yeah.
The ginormous 6.
The mighty 9. No. They're all just kind of. They found their own little like side table. They're all kind of like prepping. Lennon's probably going through like battle plan,
Yeah.
probably with Sledge, and Seamus is kind of just like watching as he does.
Yeah.
He's the first one to clock you guys, and he just kind of like stares.
As I, walk up alongside Evelyn.
He looks up at her. What's this? Hi, Seamus. Funny seeing you around here. Thought you had better places to be. I did. But I'm here now. So that's all that really matters, isn't it? Lennon's like, oh, hi, Lodi. It's actually Evelyn. Oh. Okay, Evelyn, hi. Hello. I guess I'm just here now, so don't hold it against me, I guess. Just be cool.
Good job. Be chill. Walk away.
I don't know, you deserted us in a mission. What do you think we should do?
I'd sort of kind of like lean in. What do you think you should do?
James looks at you and looks at Sledge. We don't want problem. We have more problems than we can count right now.
She won't be a problem.
Can you guarantee that?
I
Can
can.
you guarantee that? I can guarantee that. Guys, I think she's fine. I don't think this is a big thing. Clearly, she had. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, okay. Other things to do. Other things that, you know, we all learned a good amount. We went on our own journeys. I think we give her the pass this time. You know what they do to deserters in war? Arrest them? Yes. You're gonna arrest me, Sledge? No. Okay. Alright, so we're all good here? Good? Fine. We're good. Good.
Really good.
Good. All good around. Evelyn looks at you.
Mhm.
Yeah. Fuck him. She just turned around.
You're so pretty chill about it.
Never feel about it.
Alright, well, before heading off with her, turn back to the big three. You know, we've reached out to the hero guilds within the city and also within the Feywild. I assume with your reputation, you guys should be the liaisons between them.
What? What'd you say? I was about to say, I just blanked out what you said.
We've reached out to like the hero guilds between the city and the Feywild city. With your guys's influence, etc. Reputation, you guys should be the liaisons.
Oh, yes.
Alright.
We also contacted some of our
Yes.
allies. A lot of them are fucked up from this endeavor, but it's fine. Well, we have people.
Right.
We can do that. Sure.
War room. Whenever everyone gets here.
Alright.
We have a smaller amount of war room before.
Who are we still waiting on? Just like the Lorix?
The Lorixes. I'm certain the Feywild representatives that we have allies of.
Underdark.
Elemental Plane of Air one as well.
Lord Lorix, all the Feywild
We have a lot of people.
Moth,
Now some of them may have arrived already, and I just haven't been made aware because I've been everywhere today.
Fair.
But
Heroes Guild, Crypt Doctors, Senders.
we have a lot of people coming.
Great.
Oh.
A lot of people to lead. Okay, sure.
Well,
We need that, though. We actually need numbers, so fuck it.
we've got it handled. And the box, right?
It's a box.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm thinking of what I want to say exactly.
Fucking hell. You opened it.
No. Seeing as for this, Shalana's going to be on our side.
Okay.
I'm in my rights to fully believe that what is in there is going to help us.
I hope so.
It is.
Or it could just be a, like a safety measure, like blow us all up after.
It won't be.
You just told, your entire group just told us the horror stories you guys just went through with her.
To put things in perspective, they've also been through horror stories with me. We've all been through horror stories with people who've turned out good. And I think a few of them have let that grudge sink a little, or sting a little longer. But she has been fighting against this Camille alongside us. She has been working to do good things. Her methods may not be the best, but I can understand that. Regardless, I do think that I do think that box, it does have something helpful.
We'll see. I guess.
Just saying, you should be careful with it.
I am.
Just
It
reestablishing.
has left my sight, and it's not going to.
All right.
Why did he do a
I don't know
full
why he does
animation?
that, but he did like a whole animation for that.
But yeah. All right. Off we go. The catch up. Okay. Like catch up to Evelyn, and then I'd start like thinking of like the next plans of action. Okay, so I should probably have a conversation with him, and then. What do you know of from our time working in there? Fucking what's his name? What's Damon? Damon? Of Fulcrum.
Previous contact.
Yeah, of Fulcrum. I think it's Damon.
Damien Boyle.
Damien Boyle. What do you know of what they can supply? We've reached out to them, and they are going to send people, but
I know he has a whole list of mercenary spies that he employs around. They're pretty good at infiltration.
yeah. It's just I'm unsure where best they'll be served. It's things to keep aware of. I should run through the list of all of our allies with you, probably. We've been a bit busy.
I'm surprised they all said yes.
Well, don't underestimate our influence so much.
Hey, we have one now.
We did have one now.
Said no.
Synthetic Syndicate.
Fair.
We did have one no, and it's very unfortunate. It was a Synthetic Syndicate. They said
Oh,
no.
so Damien's
They said no.
one of Damien Boyle's fucking group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but well, I mean, they're also a good band.
They were your favorite band. I
I
remember.
know. So I'm kind of mad they said no. I'm gonna have to defame them.
They're posers.
Yeah. I do know of a better person to replace them as a partner.
Solus.
Vivian.
Yeah, Vivian Solus.
Yeah, I forgot that was her last name. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's doesn't have to do with the fact that she's been helping us far more than the Synthetic Syndicate have. So, yeah.
Didn't we see her one time in Fulcrum?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I think we did. I think that time when you were hunting that fucking mer creature, I did a job with her.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Because she recognized me when we first encountered each other again and enlisted her help and all of the shit that led to. So, I mean, she stuck around.
Poor girl.
Oh, yeah. Poor everyone, really.
Mm-hmm.
Better here than nowhere.
Yeah. I can't say I really have much for contacts, but I can.
Well,
If I need to be, I can be with them if a good ambush is in order. I would say probably the first attack.
yeah.
Unless I vaguely know of Ratdown. It's a small town like Baronave, but
Mhm.
still
The thing is,
not
I
really
don't think
much to know about
I
it.
don't think we'll be getting the jump on them at all.
Yeah.
It's surrounded by a sphere of power
Yeah.
that we do have a way of breaking, and that is for sure. So it will be broken. And I accidentally hid in front of the camera. It will be broken. But that would probably limit the usefulness of said infiltration first line. Because as it's broken, I assume that's when armies will clash.
I'd say if you got a
You know what?
number of ranged people, such as myself, I know Clover is
Mhm.
proficient with weapons.
Yeah, guns.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Tabaxi. I don't think I forgot his name.
Fritz.
Fritz.
Yes.
I saw him with a bow.
Mm-hmm. There's part of me that thinks that Demon Boyle's infiltration unit could be, honestly, fucking essentially parachute troopers on the airships, because the airships are likely to get over the enemy lines quicker than us. They can then just jump in, slow fall, simple small level spell that we could probably get a good amount of scrolls for, if not spellcasters capable of it. They just can slow fall down behind enemy lines, and they can be the fucking assassins behind enemy lines, just kind of fucking around, killing people.
Speaking of behind enemy lines,
What?
Why do you say that?
It's an idea.
that's a fun idea.
It is. And if you're... And they'd probably end up on roofs, which is good for range.
Do you have a way to get through the barrier?
We have a way to get through the barrier.
And that is?
I
Don't tell me it's
think,
fucking secret.
I think... I can tell you. But I don't know if I can tell everyone just yet.
Okay.
So I want to tell you. You're aware of the orbs of power, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There is an orb that can break through that. The orb of Bravon. Right? That's the right one? Yeah.
And we have that.
We have that on our side. I probably have said this in her head, actually. I don't imagine I would have said that out loud. In which case, she would then probably react to the fact that I'm speaking in her head.
So she was like looking around
Yeah.
like, where is it?
Yeah. Well, let's just say that no one else but me knows we have it.
Okay.
The reason I know we have it, God, that's a whole other story. Fuck.
Cold.
I took off my shoes and more like 80% of my body heat. My feet.
Is it cold up here?
No,
I'm
it's
It's not that cold.
I'm just cold.
Yeah.
I'm just a cold person.
All in all, it's all in the goal of making this world a better place. So that's what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm. That wasn't vague at all.
I know. I don't like being vague, but
Yes, you do.
I don't know. Well, we'll see. Trust me, I will, before we head out there, tell you everything. Just need to make sure of a few things before. If that makes sense.
Yes.
But we do have it covered. We do have it covered. We will be able to get in. And from then, well, then it's a matter of the war rooms and plans. Okay. I'm gonna continue while we walk in my thinking of stuff. So don't mind my silence, please. As we continue to walk, and Sagan will reach out to Shalana again. Okay, Shalana.
Yes.
As we grow closer to the war room, there are a lot of things to consider.
Mm-hmm.
For one, the question of how we get past that barrier, because we know how that's going to happen, and I kind of am really sick of having to dance around it.
Then don't.
All right, I think it's fine if we do stop. I think it's time.
I was planning to end it now.
Sick. Cool. All right. I then turned to Evelyn again. Still mad because let's be slow with it. Evelyn, how do you feel about Shalana? Yeah.
She did help
Mm-hmm.
save my sister.
Yes.
She seems like one of those people that does some good things
Yes.
and maybe expects more in return. If that makes sense.
I can understand that perspective of it. She's been pretty behind the scenes in a lot of things. There was a time she was our adversary. She also is against this Camille figure. She is a demigod. She is a daughter of Shali. She was scorned by Shali long ago in a long series of events that sort of led to this Camille rising. She's spent a lot of time trying to help this world, even if she had to go about it in some pretty shitty ways at times. But she is helping this world. For example, she's the reason that Lord Lorix is in the place he is now.
That's
And the Tyrant of Dollery is gone.
so. You fucking fight footsie with me.
I'm not. That wasn't happening. What are you talking about? What?
Yeah.
Skip.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I may have talked shit to a demigod and I'm still alive.
Oh, trust me, I've been there before as well.
That's cool.
And I don't remember if at the time I was talking shit to her. I knew it, but I think I did a few times. So that was something. But all in all, I have been working with Shalana for a few months. And most of the party doesn't know because, well, they fucking hate her, some of them. And I think things have been changing around here in realizing the good that she is doing. Me and her have a plan. It involves the orbs. And ensuring that when it comes to the affairs of mankind, it is our decisions and our choices that influence mankind, and not the gods. All in all, it's some crazy shit. But I think it's the right thing. And she's the one who's gathered these orbs. And she, well, has left a few in our care.
Wow.
Oh yeah, no. I've been planning a lot for these days.
That's a plan.
Oh yes, it is a plan. It's the plan.
Okay. So that's what we're doing.
This world is under threat because of God's decisions. Because of their prides and their egos and their ignorances. And truly, no one with that much power, at the whims of mortal desire, should be able to influence a world in that way. I feel the same about tyrants and kings. There needs to be checks and balances for power. And that's what we are planning to make.
I agree.
Good. It's been a long journey. But, well, we're coming up on the end now. She doesn't plan to survive. She plans on, once this is finally done in her last good deed is done to let the world decide her fate, whether she pay for her sins or not. And I respect that choice. But there will be a council of people, good people. I'm certain you are aware of a few. Iroh is one of them, going to be, likely.
Who's gonna keep them in check?
Why? There's a reason I turned down a spot in the council. We'll see. There's flaws with every plan. But I think it's time that the mortals decide the fate of mortals.
I like that.
All right. I think it's time I came clean with that for a few other people as well. Because, well...
I'm the first one to know about this?
Yes. Yeah, because, well... I think it's time anyways. But, the Orb of Ravon that will get us through. I'll tell you exactly where it is in the war room. Because I think that'll be a fun spot. As we continue walking. And I just want to say, ha! I've been working with Shalana this entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since Oslia.
Yeah. That's why Crete's always been suspicious.
Well, yeah. I mean...
Got every reason.
Yeah.
It's been a fun bit. I feel like it's time comes clean in narrative because
Makes sense.
the amount of shit I knew.
Yeah, he knew a lot.
I knew so fucking much shit. So much shit. How else do you think I knew the fucking orb in the heart?
I thought you just guessed.
No, I knew. I just had to make it look like I guessed because at the time wasn't sure if it was ready to. Hey, I know that this is the case because I'm working with Shalana.
Wow. So when I zoned a truth to you like 6 different times, how did you get past that?
Okay, you did it once. You did not do as much as you thought you did. You did it once while I was working with her, I believe.
Like twice or 3 times.
I really don't think so.
Either way.
You know
what's funny about the Orb of Knowledge?
The Orb of Irelidon, the one that can affect people's knowledge and memories.
Fair.
I had to reach out to her right as we were like, hey, let's do this. I was like, Shalana, that thing we prepared for, wipe my memory, please. It was full on trust. I have had so many like things in the background with her of conversations or whatever that we got to the point where I trusted her fully to do that with my head. Because I've known so much shit.
It was a little rocky. Like they had their ups and downs, but it turned out like.
But I was the first to honor her side with that ideal of what we're gonna do. And
Yeah, wow.
Then I started influencing others. Sorry, Ira. But I mean,
to be fair, I did that on my own as well.
Yeah, no, like I didn't strong hand anyone into it, but like people just started naturally drifting towards it. So you can understand how that sort of helped in Sagan leaning towards the happy bit of like people are just believing this shit already. I'm not gonna have to fight my friends because that was definitely a full possibility.
Yep.
But yeah. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Someone else have conversations. Just stop chilling while we're in back. Speak with NPC.
Well, the thing is, I'm trying to plan for what we're actually gonna do, so I've been waiting for people to show up, so that we can actually plan for what we're gonna do.
I guess, yeah, that works.
I got no more side bits I want to do.
It's about now. I'll kind of wait for him, but it's about now that I think the Lorixes and Shalana, I guess the ambassador from Fulcron would show up.
Damn.
Shalana can teleport. She gotta get on here anytime. She's just being a bitch.
Any people with the Lorixes, or
that you mentioned that. Oh no, we're not. No.
Wait.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
No way.
Yep.
What?
So, little one shot we did was it seemed like a mini campaign, but it only ended up being like a session or two. We didn't finish it,
Yeah.
but there was this little side gang that basically got similar to you guys, like
You can explain this while I go back.
recruited into helping a bigger plan.
Mm-hmm.
Their bigger plan was overthrowing Lord Phalar, and they're here. It is who their characters were. Shauna just arrived. The ambassador from Fulcrum just arrived, and the Lorixes and those group of people.
Yeah.
God.
Is her like other Merce party there too? Like Desmond,
Desmond's there.
Edwin.
Yep.
Them. Cool.
What's her name? Francesca? What's her name?
I didn't know that was a person.
Yeah, you've never met her.
Cool.
That was like a sea of people.
Mhm.
Lord Lorix. What the fuck? Hendrix Lorix.
Mhm.
Okay, let's get on the line here. Do you think Boner in the Pants would use his real name by now?
I was thinking about that.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what happened. Do you think like they rounded out the arc or the? You say that happened off screen.
What was gonna happen? Remember when you guys went to the Underdark, or where Cass was? That giant blood thing? That was gonna be Boner in the Pants.
No way.
That would have, if you went down like the arc of keeping like your blood, completing the rituals, you would have turned into that. Yeah, that would have fucking sucked.
Yeah.
Your oh god,
Belmont?
Corona.
Belmont? No, Corona was
Oh, Corona's the other guy.
Belmont.
Belmont's your actual name?
Belmont.
Okay, Belmont. Okay. See you people here. Oh god, I don't.
This is my funny moment to shine.
Yep, here we go.
Oh man.
As the like sea of people come in, like they're all kind of neatly arranged, like separated by like, I guess, kingdom.
Yeah.
Shalana stands there with Desmond,
Edwin.
Edwin, and Francesca, and Clarence. You saw her once. You saw her once.
Oh yes.
Very
yes,
briefly.
Yes. She's
You're
the
the-
bard.
Yeah, she is a bard. You're the only person to see her, I believe.
Yep.
She was also what's her name?
Oh, the guild bitch.
Yep.
I had that thought in my mind, and I was like, eh.
Swan was also part of the campaign, but then she obviously died.
Yeah, she died. She was one of our party members.
Fun.
Yeah.
She's cool.
Who the fuck? Hi. Hello, everyone. Good to see we're all meeting here on good terms.
Yes.
Sort of the people are sort of talking, like, especially like Lorix and Shalana are definitely like conversating. She congratulates him on his victory. I feel like I'm gonna mention this. I think I misspoke. Shalana would have agreed to give the Lorix family back their land. So now Lundor is actually where Lundor was,
Yeah.
and they take back Rhinewood. So they just kind of
Okay.
swapped. Yeah. Back to their original things.
That's what I thought you meant, but.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it makes more sense to give them back their homeland.
Yes. Actually, no.
No, I want this. I already did all the changes. Part of that little side crew is Corona, who is a what is he?
No, it's Belmont.
I fucking
Belmont.
keep saying that.
Corona's
Belmont, Kalishtar?
Yeah.
Kalishtar. I forgot what it looked like. It's been so long.
like middle aged, sort of younger. They'll look at his eyes. He looks like he's been through shit. Like, he looks a lot older. Like,
Like
scars
a 1,000
and
yard
stuff.
stare.
Yeah, essentially.
And this is in the war room.
This is everyone kind of
In the-
like
in the
in the
main
main hall right now,
Yeah.
kind of entering.
Alright.
He also has like a leather sort of like thing on his hand. Like it seems like he's seen a lot of damage on this hand.
Yeah.
But it's starting to like mend a little bit. Like he looks fucked up. You see I believe she's also a Kalishtar.
Yeah.
Kalishtar woman. It's like white hair, kind of put up in like a high ponytail, wearing this like kind of like light blue, kind of whitish cloak, carrying down like a staff of ice. Siora Ephthemios, who is my girlfriend's character. Let's see who else? Willa. I forgot if that was her real name or a fake name.
But we'll just stick with that for now.
Willa, I don't remember. I don't think we had a real name, but Willa. Ooh, what was she?
She was an Asimir.
Yes.
Donning,
Source.
Yeah, she's also a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Donning white hair with blonde highlights. Wearing, I think, a red cloak. It's kind of like an anniversary of Siora's cloak. I think. Memory serves.
I don't know. And then.
And Mogul Woundfred. A giant 7-foot tall Goliath, bald with battle scars, but a lot of almost like foliage wrapped around his body. With what seems to be like spikes of armor inside of his skin.
Cool. Okay. I like to think as they gather and as I'm like told that they're starting to gather in the main hall, Sigurd would like probably, I guess if Evelyn's also like by his side still, he'd go to his family because they're not going to be in the main hall yet.
Yeah.
As he'd go to his family, gather them. It's time. As he and with his family behind him, and Evelyn probably as well, would walk into the main hall, and look down at the group gathering.
Yep. Like as you kind of like enter the main hall, the people around you, the noblemen and everyone, kind of like bow as like a sign of respect for that you allowing them to be here. Shalana isn't even able to disguise anymore. She is just presenting as herself as fucked up. Sienna, like, thank you all for being here. We have a lot to discuss. We all have various questions and plans that we need to sort out. But I need the I can't even say it. Spokespersons of each kingdom to report to the war room.
And follow me as I lead them. Spokespersons of each faction. Yay!
Namely, Shalana, Lorix, and I guess the ambassador dude. I forget his name. I think it's. I don't know. Tough Dome. He was in Oslia when you guys got here. He was like captured by like some bullshit. I don't remember his name. Doesn't matter. He's there.
And he's the ambassador for
Fulcrum. Yep.
Right. Oh yeah, that dude. I looked him. Good to see you. All right. He was captured by the
He was captured
Assassin's Guild, right?
Yeah. They're gonna like extort him for like favors.
The Reapers.
Yes.
The Reapers.
Reaper here.
Good to see you're all right.
Yeah. Well.
Hope you're staying in Ossia this time will be more pleasant.
I've had pleasant experiences here. Just that was a slight hiccup.
And it's good to see you again, Lord Lorix.
Good to see you as well.
Your nephew, Francois, he's doing well.
Good. I haven't had the chance to see him yet, but I will.
We'll be happy to see you. We walk to the war room as I open the door, and I guess you two are in there.
Yeah.
Guests are starting to show. As I walk in with them behind me.
Wow, this is nice.
Accommodations by Oslia. May I have a word with you?
Sure.
Privately.
Oh, goddamn. You gonna go back to my office, or you just want to find a room?
Office works.
Okay.
Let's see if you have capabilities, but I assume you do.
Right.
I have unlimited spell slots to teleport back to my home. I just got here. You guys step through.
Right. I believe inputting the relic should happen soon rather than later.
Okay.
I don't know if
Yeah, we heard that sound earlier. I don't know.
I think it's the
The pipe.
faucet from like the bathroom downstairs.
I believe, if I am correct, that as long as it's implanted, it should still work while I wait for her ideals. For her to come to a decision. I don't know if you have better capabilities or arrangements than the Oslian magics, or rather, you'd rather do it there.
I can do it wherever. You do know she's already made her decision.
Hoping it's the right one. If not, I try to convince her as much as I can.
You can try.
That's what I do best.
Would you want to do it right now, or should we wait till after this meeting?
After the meeting. I'm assuming that I'm going to be out for a little while if I do it. It would be painful.
Yes. Thankfully, your undead body will be able to retain most of it, but it still will hurt.
Yes. Thank you. It does mean a lot.
I know. Anything for you.
I wish I could be more assistance to you.
You have been. More than you realize. You're doing the right thing.
I keep telling myself that.
I knew you were going to say that. And keep telling yourself that. Maybe someday you'll believe it.
Don't get many of those left.
Make them good.
Trying.
Alright, let's go show face.
You know, I'm the best at that one.
No,
I'm trying to... Never mind.
I understand. I appreciate it.
Okay, but the real question is, when did these two get so buddy-buddy? Was last session all it took?
Yeah.
Great.
They return.
While they're gone, Ira,
Yeah,
we need to talk.
will do.
I think that
That's what you're doing right now.
as we get closer to what's to come, I should be fully forthright.
Oh.
About everything.
Absolutely.
Because I haven't fully been truthful with everything.
Oh, what is it?
Shalana's ideal. Her plan.
Yeah,
It's my plan as well.
right.
In the sense that I've been working with her.
Right. We both kind of have.
I've been working with her since Oslia.
Oh.
It
Wow.
hasn't always been like direct, but I started to get the vibe then that there was something more. So I got close to her in the way that I had been trying to forever, with the intention at first of being a spy against her, truthfully, for us.
Yeah.
But as I got to know her and understand her ideal, I realized the merit in it.
Wow. That's so crazy to me because I didn't even like start listening to her until I got to the Feywild, and even then I was freaking out because I heard her idea and I was like, that makes so much sense. But if I ever tell anybody on this ship that, then I'm
you can understand my silence on it. You can understand my silence.
I remember thinking like I could probably talk to Sagan about that, but I don't know, maybe. But
I'm glad we eventually
wow, we were on
did.
the same page the whole time. Well, I'm glad that you told me. It gives me a little relief in hindsight.
I'm
you know,
glad
there
you've
isn't much to worry
taken it.
about.
I'm glad you've taken it well, because it gives me some relief.
I find it funny. I was
yeah.
thinking the exact same thing like a little bit later.
Right. Well,
Wow.
yeah, I was the one who mentioned to her that she should consider you for the council.
Really?
She offered me a position, but I turned it down. I said I'd think about it, but the more I think about it, I don't think I'm the one to take it.
I really do appreciate your recommendation.
Yeah.
I barely put it into words. I'll do it justice.
Right. Of the things I know that I think you should know. That thing about me having the theory that the heart is the orb. That is true. That is 100% true. They're right. I don't know what the fuck you're laughing about.
So
He's not any of that.
He was there.
I
when
was
we-
there.
He was
Oh, you
there.
were?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He was
The
there.
what? No, I
He
was
there.
there.
He was
I
there.
didn't know I was in the magic
Yeah.
room. Oh,
That is
so
true.
yeah, you just it had to look
I-
like a guess.
I could not bear to see Crete offering up that heart to another fucking person again to be like, hey.
Oh my!
You weren't there that time around.
There were the two people.
Yeah, but
One I did actually generally trust.
I still.
Cam.
Yes.
Gave up that heart to like just some like random underdog people. Like
Yeah.
that was the, and they were traitors too. Like we gave the Orbashali to Camille's lackeys.
Hey, I don't think I gave it to them.
Well, one of them was a traitor.
One of them was a traitor.
Cass almost stole it one time.
Hey, that's not my fault. I
Yeah.
still continually tried to make sure he didn't.
I know. No, I know. I'm just saying. It almost
And also, I
happened.
didn't give it to them.
I mean, like,
I
it
only
worked
give
out.
it to KM.
It's
I will
not-
keep that in mind.
Yes.
It's not Crete's fault.
And,
I knew, but it's still really crazy to think about.
Farah.
Yeah.
So we've
Yeah.
had the
I also trusted him, so it also counts.
I've been aware of it to the point where if we were ever in absolute emergency, I was prepared to use it. But we luckily haven't been in that position yet. But I believe Crete is fully aware of it now. He's even talked to Shalana regarding it. He talked to Shalana before he had that big conversation where he said he's expecting to die.
Do you think the three of us should sit down with Shalana? Because we're all having like three separate different conversations with Shalana.
I think we're about to have our sit down with her and everyone else.
And everyone else we've met in the past year.
Yes.
True.
I think that all of these factions, even the few of them that are a bit more suspicious, I think that they should be aware that there is a force for good in this world, and it has people as powerful as us at the head of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See that.
Yeah. Of other important informations that Shalana has told me, I'm trying to think of anything of relevance.
There's nothing else really that she told me that you don't already know.
Well, yeah.
You know her plan with Shali.
There's some things that I am aware of that I think they're personal,
Yeah.
but I
I'm
fully understand
If it was
exactly.
life or death or relevant, I'm sure you'd tell me.
Yeah.
Everyone has their secrets. And I got used to Crete withholding
Mhm.
information. It's nothing new.
Right. I'm worried how Crete will take it, but I think based on his recent conversation with Shalana and literally right now walking off with her, I think. Oh. Even if he does hate me for it, he'll have a few days to do so.
Damn. If he wants to go out being an asshole, let him.
That's a bit morbid. That's a bit morbid.
Well,
I do think
I
that.
think he feels the exact same way.
I think he
seemed
just.
very accepting of
I
this.
think for a while he's just denied himself those feelings.
But now that it's coming so close,
I think.
you'd almost sense a bit of softness in him.
Yeah. Something like that. Regardless, ahead of us, we have the world to save. And then after that, the world to keep safe.
Sounds like a
Yes.
lifetime job.
Whereas the council is being put in place as a successor for her, I think that think that what I am going to do is I'm going to be, for all intents and purposes, I'm going to be the one that will hold the council accountable. I'll do what I can to do so. I will be the blade when I need to be the blade, and the shield when I need to be the shield. And I think that together we have this.
I can think of no better person to stand outside of the perspective and be able to hold us accountable, like you said.
Right.
Have nothing to gain from it.
Thank you for that.
First, we have to take down a god.
Honestly, I think we've got this.
We're the players. We have to win.
Yeah, plot armor.
I think for the longest time, and even still right now, I know that we will win.
Okay, Sorelia.
It's not going to be easy. Good people, more good people will die.
When has anything ever been easy?
Yeah, good point.
Let's be ready for some more people to arrive, and we're gonna have to share that with a few more people probably. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, and I tuned back to the other two across the room. That was probably like an in-head conversation of whatever. So
They're kind of like passively kind of like
looking over some of the notes and stuff that we've.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Still waiting on everyone else, I assume.
the only person we really need in here besides us is Lennon.
We could have Lennon here. And do we want representatives from the Feywild Enterprises or no?
In the Underdark.
Or do you think that this war meeting, this first one, can happen before? I assume we're going to have a larger one with everyone, but...
Yes.
This is pre-briefing.
Right. Just us then.
Yes.
I'll go get Lennon.
Perfect.
Well, she does that. Just a moment.
One moment.
Right.
Not now.
I figure it's something you should know.
I love to hear that.
Oh,
from
I
you.
know. I know. And I know you're going to be, likely, in a number of ways, very pissed at me.
That's not how you start this
Oh,
conversation.
I know, Creed. I know. But, you know why I'm doing the things I do. And I'm telling you this because you should know it. I've been working alongside Shalana for a little while now. Obviously, in our interests. But I've been working with her. I know, Chris.
Just give me a moment.
I am.
I'm not going to ask about anything. And we're going to keep moving forward.
Good. Figured you should know.
Wisdom save.
Hey, you know how you're paranoid for months about something happening?
It was real.
It was real.
Yeah.
Oops.
Sorry.
But right before you die, I'll get off.
Wait, right when you're like, hey, maybe I'm a little less paranoid right now. Be paranoid.
Wake up.
You were right about the thing you're paranoid from months ago, by the way.
You weren't crazy. It was real. Sorry.
You should know. Yeah.
Your turn.
Perfect.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
Right.
Right.
So, we're gonna need to get through this barrier. That's the first sort of
ideas, but I heard.
I have a
I
solution.
think that we have it covered.
Oh, right.
Lennon, who just kind of like there with her box, just she like, half of the box opens up, and you just see like Lennon look down and just like,
Mhm.
like you know, in Pulp Fiction, the fucking suitcase, the fucking, I don't know why I'm asking you.
The glow.
Yeah, like she's like, and she just, and it's Brevon's orb.
Like I said, it should have been kept safe.
Yep.
Uh,
So,
We have our way through.
I believe that, in combination with other things, should buy us enough time to get through that barrier
Right.
and keep you all safe.
So, yeah.
Safe from.
The threats that you're tackling.
All right. And it will only open up a small space, or will it disable the entire thing?
Enough to get you guys inside. Once you're inside, it's your job to dismantle it from the inside.
Right.
All right.
Any ideas?
So an initial covert squad to go in and
Disable
the
defenses.
defense.
Any
Allow
ideas
the
where
rest
this
of
is? The people that know what's going on.
Well, the main source of this energy that the barrier is coming from is from inside the well.
Yes.
If we dismantle all of the... kill everyone around the well and jump down it, we should be able to disable it from there.
Right.
Do we know if it's an ongoing ritual that people have to concentrate on?
No. This thing was made by Cassidy.
I saw it.
And it's ever present. I have a couple men on the inside, one being Olaf. He's been helping this whole time.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Should have thought that.
Really?
Yes.
I'm so glad this was hidden. Continue.
Once you jump down the well, you'll have to traverse through, obviously, crypts,
Yes. I know
labyrinth. Yes.
That I can handle.
That is most likely where you'll find, once you jump in the well, it's most likely where you'll find, the mini bosses.
What?
Most likely Moira. Elisana will be there, but not in the way we probably think. Believe she may be on our side, but they may be aware of her betrayal, I would put it.
Right.
Most likely, what's his name? Was it Traff? What the fuck?
Well.
Locus, will probably be in the next room over. Where's most likely where Shali will be.
That's what I was going to ask next.
And most likely where the doors will be.
Wait, great.
Charlie in the doors?
Where do you think Camille is?
In the doors.
I see.
Once she dies, the doors will open and Camille will emerge. Shali will be mortal, and that's when we need to stop him.
So correct me if I'm wrong. For the whole getting into the well bit, we won't have our armies.
That's
I don't even think armies could fit down there. It's,
Well, no,
No.
but getting there to turn off the
Yes.
shield.
if we can get it,
yes. There needs to be some other way. What I was proposing, although this is not even as big as the orb, Brevon. We have a couple of soul blades that can, at the very least, have a small opening. Maybe
Yes.
not for an army, but at least some sort of crew.
I believe the Soul Blades will be an initial part to get in as well. Once inside as a Soul Blade, maybe able to do some more, get some small armies in. Probably not the full fleet, but enough to be able to reinforce.
Yeah. And then soon after our end, we'll have to let it down. But
Hmm.
Okay. I'd say it'd be hard to face the entire army on our way through, and at that point, having our own armies is almost.
So we have to get to the center of town with just us. Defeat everyone in the center, which is probably the second most heavily guarded place, the most heavily guarded place above ground.
Can they drop us in from above with the airship? If we can enter through
It's a
this force
dome.
field anywhere.
That
then-
would technically work. I don't know how you plan on landing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not the biggest problem. A simple scroll of
Scrolls
featherfall
of Featherfall.
Featherfall,
would do the
flying.
trick. My issue with it would be flying up with a ship. It's very, I don't know. how to
They
put
do have.
this.
Noticeable.
Visible.
Yes.
We could try and blend in, disguise ourselves. Maybe Olaf could help us blend in.
Disguise a ship.
No,
Disguise
not
us.
in that. In the case where it's just us going in normally.
Blend into the cultists so we can get close enough to slip away into the well.
At the very least, from what I can tell, it's very hard to blend in unless you have another way of doing that.
We already are undead.
Yes.
Not all of us.
It does depend who wields it. I believe if we have enough people wielding the orb, it could dismantle the. I just forgot all my words. The barrier for a temporary amount of time.
We have some of the greatest spellcasters in the world.
I believe a very key person who should be able to wield this orb is Francois.
Yeah, I understand.
Winston also has once had a connection to Brevon, though tampered
Kinda
with.
strong.
Still should be able to retain that. Lennon, I believe I gave it to you. You are also a key holder of someone that can wield that. Oh, okay.
Does this need to be a device created for it to be held by multiple people?
Similar to a ritualistic conduit.
So we'll need a crew to be able to protect them while they're doing it.
All right. And we do need to be prepared for.
Hello. What's going on?
I just need a fold. I have to take a folding chair.
Alright.
To the party I'm going to.
The other more in the
Did you use all of them?
I don't think so. There might be one in the thing.
Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we had more than that. Should be good.
Should.
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
Alright. So we'll be going, just like, if Whiskey has to go out, just, you know, he might bark by the door or something.
Alright.
I'll
Keep
feed
an eye on
him.
Mm.
Thank you. Oh, here he is.
No.
Whiskey.
Yeah, hello.
Whiskey. Hi.
We'll have to prepare our forces so that once the whole thing is down, we'll have our armies in position to move in quickly rather than large force
Yes.
over time.
The best people should probably be.
Our greatest
first
units in the first, yes. I already have asked Petra and talked to Petra about being head of admiral of air fleet.
Right.
I do think that it would be sufficient to, if our armies are going in, we're already seeing half of our air superiority as well.
Yes. I was also going to reference that most likely, if we're doing this, there's going to be enemies we faced before, like the Betrayer.
Yes.
Getting it more focused on the air than the ground will prove us aid.
The Oni may as well be there. Other monstrosities of the Four Horsemen will probably be there. Oni being one of them.
As far as the Oni and the ring bearers, right? A way to kill them, or at least disable them, is if we can hurt them long enough and simply cut that ring off, they're useless.
Yes.
So that should be a focus with them.
Another grim detail I should add is expect your fallen allies to be there, but not in the way you think.
I assume.
Yes. Though you guys have tried to circumvent this, it was most likely an inevitability.
have to
We'll
deal
make
with
do.
them.
Right. So we let in Francois and Winston to open the shield, get the armies in, have people protecting them. They won't be able to protect themselves.
Yeah.
Most likely they'll understand at some point that they're burning down the shield.
I would also recommend using your allies wisely. You're going to have to go through multiple fights, so be cautious about who you take and where you put them.
I'm thinking we use some sort of strike teams to get people in high positions to aid on the ground.
I was thinking honestly that our airships that go in, they should have units that are capable of like being essentially paratrooper soldiers behind enemy lines, who are equipped with slowfall or featherfall scrolls. Them basically parachuting in and being support in covert ops will disrupt and cause the damage it needs to, and also once we're a bit further in, supplies to some allies that are there.
Lord Lork speaks up. We also just acquired some new toys, if that's how I should put it.
I'd call them war machines myself.
Yes. Mortars. So if you need air assistance, a certain area that needs to be hit, let us know.
Right.
Good.
I'd say it'd be best for those mortars to be prepared for as soon as we start to be ready to bombard the town itself. Before our armies or even airships get that close, a bombardment of their forces will be.
I will say, I don't have it fully fleshed out, but like legendary actions or whatever you guys have.
Yeah.
But that's probably gonna be like a one-use thing. There will be other airstrikes throughout down,
Okay.
but it's probably like a big radius, like fucking fireball or
Cool.
some bullshit.
Cool.
Right. I'm assuming Olaf hasn't been inside the crypt.
Not down in the deeper parts, no.
Although the town was destroyed, I might know my way around.
Good.
So, I assume it'll all end where it started.
Probably.
Fantastic.
All right.
Any questions for me? Any other questions?
I don't believe so. The questions I honestly wish to be answered.
Might be for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
What's your favorite color?
Like a deep purple.
Me too.
All right. Well,
Guess we should get everyone else in here. Let them know what's going on.
Of course.
And I must preference
Mm-hmm.
that we're not mentioning his name to these people.
okay.
Just an undead force.
All right.
Can't have the name going out.
All right.
Is there a problem?
No problem here. Just getting ready.
Seems like you were gonna say something.
Anyway, let's let them in. They come in.
Everyone got
I would, as I walk into Evelyn, speaking the mind. You know how I did say the name of this being to you specifically earlier?
Mhm.
Pretend that didn't happen. Creed wishes for the name to not be said, and I understand why. But you're not the type who'd spread it around anyways.
Got it. It's under lock and key.
Nice.
Just make a house out of that.
All right.
Everyone's in here now, except for Cam. Where's that bitch going?
This room is full of people.
Yeah, it's I wouldn't say like the like ambient like lower people are here, but like your party's
Yeah.
here.
Yes.
Oh, that's already like 18 people.
Well, I'd say
It's
the
a war room.
room.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a
what the
war
fuck,
room.
yeah,
It's meant to have many generals and,
Yeah.
and major combatants. I assume my family is here in here.
I assume they're
at this
not
point as
sitting
well.
down. I assume.
We're standing around the war table
Yeah.
and around the room.
Victor and Arde would eventually show up.
Yay!
All the guilds that you guys have, like Alejandro Villa, the Feywild Guild, probably even Faro would probably show up. Like every gather gather your allies. Holy shit.
Oh.
Okay, that's great. I should roleplay all of them.
Oh,
There there is easily like probably like
50 people.
yeah 50 important figureheads here.
This is your kingdom. Give you the chance to speak.
Welcome.
Thank you. One person.
Yeah.
Alejandro Villa.
It's Mo.
Yeah.
Is he here?
Yeah, Alejandro Villa's here.
Yes!
It's
You
good.
made it.
It's good to see that you have all gathered. There are a great many people here, from all corners of this plane and others. And I do thank you for each coming here and knowing the weight of your decision to come here. For despite all of the differences that we have as nations and peoples and cultures, there is one thing that we share, and it is our planes of existence. It is our lives and the livelihood of our people. There is a threat to everything that we hold dear, and it has grown stronger and stronger for a long time. This threat is a great undead power, and it gathers in Rathdown. And it is what we gather you all here today for. Because without our intervention, our peoples and our armies gathering in unprecedented unification for this one goal, life will cease to be as we know it. Now, I, amongst a number of my allies here, have been fighting this force for a long time. The three of us who are in charge here are me, Crete, and Iroh. We hold all of your opinions highly. But at the end of the day, we must agree that this war is a war we've already been fighting. So trust us on our opinions of where our battles are best suited. Creed, if you wish to take it from here.
Right. I assume that many people might not know of Rathdown, so I'll give the layout as I show the super map. The entire place is surrounded by a force field which we have the capabilities of taking down for at least a short term. When we take it down, we have a strike team that will go towards the middle center of the well, in which we're able to permanently take it down. During this time, we're going to need people to protect those that is taking down the force field.
I zoom out. I then zoom into like probably the most likely point we're gonna have that group on the force field, and there like literally are markers with like pictures of Lennon, Francois, and Winston. As I look to Francois and Winston, and I'd say, you two alongside Lennon are going to be the group to do it. We'll brief you on it a bit more in detail once the war meeting is over.
Understood. Got it.
Thanks to Mr. Lorix, who just gained his power back, there will be mortars going off in the town. And after those mortars go off, we're going to have a sky fleet that's going to enter above, possibly having people parachuting down to disrupt their forces. During this time, I will not lie, there will be creatures in the air as well. I will make sure everyone knows about. The thing that was here in Osley will most likely be here as well. The goal is simply keep them distracted while we enter the well. As long as they don't come in behind us, that will be the goal. Keep the force field down, keep them away from the well. We'll handle the rest.
Maybe.
Yes.
Fucking. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, what's the other- I have so many to choose from.
So many lines and
Loth, sure.
Mm.
How long do we need to keep them occupied? How long do you think your excursion should take?
Hopefully, less than an hour, but I'm not exactly sure.
Okay.
What I will say is, fight as long as you can, but if you see your armies dwindling down, fall back immediately. The more of your armies die gives them more power.
I was just about to say that. Yes, we're fighting undead. So use all the tricks you know. Some of them, bless you, some of them may not apply, but still, most of them should work. The more people that die on our side, the more power they gain. So use your...
dirtiest tactics.
Yes, don't play fair.
Yes.
We have a lot we're dealing with here. We do have some tools at our disposal, though. I think they should know.
Know what exactly?
Lennon. Lennon hands over the box. Just takes out the orb. This, as many of you have known, is the orb of good health and life. This is going to keep us relatively safe from corruption and harm. It'll also get us through the barrier, and there's a foot in the door. Keep this safe at all costs.
Yes. And that's why we need our strongest forces to be protecting these three men and women.
That orb is also going to be a target.
Yes. Big one at that.
So those guarding it, as soon as they find out that that is what's protecting us, they'll probably allocate a lot of resources there.
The way I see this, in how we gather our armies, again the map. We wish to, before it is let down for the first moment, to get our best soldiers in our first wave, before it's taken down permanently. I think that we should cut our armies into sections.
Yes. I was about to mention.
One section would be for example, the armies of Oslia, the armies of Rhinewood, the armies of Lundor, the armies of the Underdark, the Feywild. We can have specific units, specific areas. We will have the fleets, air fleets of Oslia on our side. I'd like to ask, are there air fleets that you guys have, be it airships or others? As I looked at fucking elemental plane of air looking ass.
Yeah, Farah.
Farah, yeah.
We have a number of elemental summons that we can dispose.
I think that in the first wave we should be able to get all of our air forces in.
All right.
Because we'd have more room to get them in.
Yes. We could summon in some large elemental creature in there to assist. Let's see, who else has other shit? The Underdark has their specialty is stealth and like webbed combat, I guess.
What I was thinking for you, Loth, try to get some people to almost fake retreat into an area that you've secured, and then.
One of my favorite tactics.
Yes.
We'd have the map up of the area. Study this map.
Yes. Every inch.
And we'd have the best 3D projection we can of what we idealize it to be.
Yeah.
From what I know, I'll point out all the crypts entrances that don't lead to the actual main one, but they're still heavily guarded.
Yeah.
So there's still going to be people that come from that area. So keep that in mind as well.
So what it sounds like is, once our strike team destroys the source, the heart, the rest of the army will fall. There'll be nothing corrupting or controlling them.
Yes.
So I suppose it's the army's main job as a distraction to cover the strike team.
Because
Exactly.
if we get swarmed within the well, then we wouldn't be able to focus on the heart of it.
I don't think we could just win a numbers war on this one either.
No, I don't
We have a
believe
big
so.
team, but not an army.
Perhaps every unit should have a cleric within them to bless them or carry holy water.
I believe clerics and their abilities to turn undead, they will be powerful.
At least receive a blessing from their respective god beforehand to aid against the corruption.
Divine intervention.
No.
I'm not saying we have like 400 clerics with divine advantage.
Level 10
roleplay stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my actual strat.
Pressword does have divine intervention.
Wow.
Oh, that's gonna suck. I just like roll like a 100 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll a D100. I think it works on like 75 or higher. I think.
Oh yeah, I do think it changes depending on the level you
think.
are. So
Maybe
maybe.
you just got it.
Yeah, true.
Oh no, maybe it's 90.
I don't know. I think
think
it's
it's
like a stupid like one. It's not one time ability. It's like a.
Yeah, it's if
If it works.
If it
Yeah.
works,
It doesn't
that
work
is your
next
one
week.
time.
I feel like it'd be funny if it like start trying to use it all the campaign and then like the stupidest thing it works for. It's like, oh, I got you a soda.
Get your pizza.
No.
It's a numbers game. If you keep doing it, it'll work.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Yep.
It works
Maybe
the
not for
first
the-
time with the dumbest thing.
Right. Other than that, I'm also thinking getting range people on the highest points in the town to try to provide covering fire for the rest of the armies that are coming in.
In our idea of paratroopers, they would be amongst them. So land on the buildings.
Correct.
So once you guys get down to the well, that's it for. We can't aid you in any other way.
It's not likely.
Hope that we win.
I assume we'll know when everything falls.
Yes.
Yeah.
Most likely, a lot of the enemies will either stop attacking or disappear.
All right.
I do thank all of you for helping us in this. I know our reputation hasn't been the best.
Everyone kind of gets like, concerned, like, yeah.
But we are doing this for the fate of the world.
They're not, Shauna. They're all not to blame for this. I'm not sure if anyone is. These aren't soldiers. They're victims. They didn't ask for this. They're using the hands that they were dealt. And that's something we've lost as humanity. Do you know why revival costs a diamond? It's a bribe. We need to rely on ourselves more. We cannot ask the gods to solve our problems when we can solve them ourselves. We have to be united in this. And this is our first test. Shali, my mother. No one cares. No one reacts.
There's a moment.
Whatever.
The jaw drops.
Go fuck you. Fuck you.
He has no clue what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, he has no idea.
He was just told to come to a
He
meeting.
could've-
Yeah,
That's
like,
it.
all the- yeah.
It's just tiefling guy. Yes.
Where am I?
Who's this turtle? What's going on here?
Actually, he wouldn't know you. He would not know anyone else.
Okay.
She didn't want this to happen. But it falls to us. We can fix this. Our world is not over. We can make things right again. but we have to do it together. Are you all with me on this?
Hoorah!
Yeah! Good.
Yeah.
I knew I could count on you guys.
Any other questions?
Oh God, I'm sure there's a million. I just can't think of any.
No.
I can't think of any right now. There definitely are. I just
Are you saying you didn't keep track of like the 50 NPCs that would be here and everything
Yeah.
thought that they would have?
You
You
think
don't-
Wolf would care
don't-
that Charlie's own daughter is?
actually, yeah.
Presents?
Yeah, you know, fair.
If you don't mind me asking, does it make you a demigod?
Yes, Mogul. It does.
I've been working for a demigod.
Yes, you have.
Take it as an honor.
I don't know what to say right now.
Never spoken in front of this many people.
No, I have not.
Mogul did not like the immediate turn of attention to him.
I will shut up now.
Belmont would say you'd think the job would pay better.
Okay.
What's the local?
Shut up.
Fucking Van Dyke.
Is he here?
No, he's not.
He like disappeared in session 2 and never came back.
Yep. David's character Van Dyke, he was a fucking Leonin like cowboy, and he just
I'm
he's like
pretty sure he literally he left to get drugs and literally never came back.
Oh.
there's obviously a lot of murmuring and just ambiance. Like everyone's just kind of conversing with their own people. People are. It's like a range of emotions, mostly inspired, but also there is some doubt in this because these people don't exactly know what they're fighting for. They just know there's a very big threat and needs to be stopped.
Sure, it'll all
Right.
become apparent very soon.
Camille. Your thoughts?
See.
If you guys see a double stone door, walk through that.
Oh, sure. I'm sure it'll be
Oh
fine.
yeah, no, I'm sure that would work out well for everyone.
Wait for him.
Yeah.
It's probably about now that people would start dispersing and start like probably breaking into small groups and like strategizing.
I'm thinking before they disperse. I'm trying to
Yep.
like load inspirational speech in
Yep,
head.
yep,
I'm
yep.
trying. I'm thinking.
Yep.
I don't know if I can freeball it.
I know.
While it's happening, Ira will turn to the person nearest to him, which probably just happens to be Belmont. I'll just elbow and be like, "What a meeting, huh?"
What does he say?
I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? You can play Belmont. Normal guy.
I don't know. I've seen some crazy stuff too.
Really? As crazy as... Well, I guess you don't know what exactly it is. But it's gonna be crazy.
I don't believe you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Tell me craziest thing you've ever seen. Bet it's gonna be crazy.
Let's see. I've seen a lot of shit.
You look like it.
I've seen. Ooh, this is a good one.
I guess you were in war?
Yeah, I could list a whole book about that. That's a thing too. I've seen
Same here.
blood from a person's blood inside their body humanize and rip the skin off them. Like fully, just their blood became like a person and just tore out of a person.
Alright, I've never seen that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have seen a 600-foot giant Kenku attacking a city.
I haven't seen that.
No, it's normal. It was just an elevator.
Pizza might do that entire time.
Just an
Pizza?
owlbear. Pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, Also, surprise cameo for who's here. Braylon's here.
Oh!
Never forgot about
I
her.
did.
Yeah.
I did too.
Braylon the Beast. You don't, or Iro doesn't know her, but
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening?
Everyone's starting to, like,
File.
Yeah.
dispersing. Kind of like either like going their own little like bubbles of like strategizing, or that sort of thing. Whatever they're doing.
Right.
Do you think Belmont would recognize or make a history check at least?
What?
Oh, is Francois here?
Oh, yep.
What?
Oh my
What's okay? What's this bit? What is
So-
the bit?
Oh, hold on.
There's okay. There's a whole chain of things that happen.
I forgot.
So-
Okay, hold on.
My girlfriend
Yeah.
Katie's character Ciora, her father was killed by Iro. In the war.
Oh,
How the fuck would she know though?
she wouldn't.
She wouldn't.
Uh,
Let's see.
a lot of things are about to happen.
Mogul Wound Friend canonically killed Francois.
What?
Yep.
What?
That's why I was like, oh wait, shit, Francois here.
What?
And Belmont was the person to chop Iro in the face with the axe.
What is that shit? So you just had a conversation with him.
I'm currently
And
having a conversation.
you're about
with him.
to start realizing, oh god, there's so much shit that's about to happen.
I don't think
Oh,
Iro
no.
would recognize him because it was like all happening
Well,
so
yeah.
fast. All he
Fair.
could see was an axe flying at his face.
When Bellman started to do, I'm like, I don't know. Oh.
There's something in my teeth.
How'd you get that scar?
Oh,
If you don't mind me asking.
that's a story. Here's one you'll probably never hear.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does he
So-
not talk stupid anymore?
That was a bit.
Fuck you.
I'll explain that later. But so there I am. I'm fight Lundor. Yeah, Lundor army. I joined up to keep an eye on my brothers. They joined the war, and I knew they didn't have much experience, so I wanted to keep an eye on them. It was the first snowfall of the season. We had a small detachment heading northeast. Delray ambush. First time they'd been seen that far south. I don't know if there was a snitch, but they somehow got the intel and woke up to flames and screaming. My brothers were just about dead when I found them. But I was completely surrounded. And, long story short, I had been taken down with a swift throwing axe to the face. Not before this cursed ring I had acquired had summoned a bolt of lightning, fried the Dalry forces around me. It took me a year, but I finally got that curse ring off.
And you lived?
Well, there's the thing. It wasn't exactly the axe that killed me. There was some
good.
divine intervention, not to save my life, but to kill me before, and essentially bring me back. Technically speaking, I'm undead.
Like a revenant?
No.
Okay.
Still
Good.
Bet you haven't seen something like that, though. Huh? I doubt that.
Mogul, we gotta go, man.
During this time, you see the giant hulking man of Mogul Woundfriend just start sprinting towards Francois. Probably, depending on how Francois reacts, he might
Probably fearful.
yeah, he would still just go up and just like pick him up and just like the biggest bear hug and start like swifting him down. Oh, thank God you're alive! I swear to God you were dead.
Oh my God, it's you. Holy shit.
How are you doing?
Whoa.
Right. I am sorry for what happened, but you're alive now.
Oh.
You're alive. I'm so sorry. I should have done what I did. I've reflected. I thought I killed you. Right, I can understand how things look. How do I say this? I'm not the biggest talker. Put it lightly, I don't know if you remember. I may or may not have been the one to attack you, but you're alive. So I have no reason to be sad anymore.
Yeah. Yes.
How are you doing?
Oh, I've been doing good.
Good.
Just got my kingdom back.
Yes. I've been helping your uncle. I hope that aids you a little bit. But whatever you need, I am here.
Thank you. What's your name?
Oh, Mogul Woundfriend. At your service.
Thank you, Mr. Woundfriend. I'll let you know if I need anything.
Anything you need, anything at all. I am in service to you as of right now.
Okay.
And again, terribly sorry about what happened.
No, it's fine. It turned out actually really good.
Good. You're welcome. And I'm just glad you're alive.
Does Francois have the heart to tell Mogul Woundfriend? I just incited you. Do you think you'd be destroyed if you told him you're dead?
Yeah.
He doesn't need to know. Thank you, Mogul. Thank you for all you've done.
Oh, it's no problem. I realized throughout a long time that I've made a lot of mistakes, so I've just been trying to reconcile.
That's life. We all make mistakes.
Well, it's a pleasure meeting you, Mr. Little Lorix.
Pleasure to meet you as well, Mogul Woundfriend. Francois like immediately like.
I'd move over to Francois. I probably observed that conversation enough that whatever. But,
oh my god! I thought he was gonna kill me again. Oh my god! Holy shit!
Well, it's all right now.
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Yeah, that I observed. I saw that happen.
He was the one who killed me.
I gathered that.
Yep.
Well, at least he's on our side now.
Yeah.
I look over to his uncle and brother, and you should go speak with them. I'm certain you saw them during the meeting, but didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, I've been waiting. I just got tackled by a son of a tall man.
Go speak with them.
I will. Please.
Yeah.
Hello.
Who's talking? I know Berlin's talking to someone. Which one is he
Sledge
talking
the Mogul?
to? She.
Crete.
Okay. Braylon,
You are alive.
I didn't think you were.
It happens.
How is the army treating you? Is that where you were?
I was being used for my skill set. Helping with the revolution.
Right. You're helping the group of 4?
Mm-hmm.
How many there were?
Yes, I think so. I don't remember. Some of them died.
Right. A lot of people died.
I know. Shalana helped me. I did not think she would. I thought she was a bitch.
I did too. Part of me wants to still believe that she is, but I think I'd rather have anger rest for right now.
Yes. She helped me kill my father.
Good. Remember, he is the one who enslaved you, correct?
Yes.
Well, member from our old crew?
Loud Tabaxi.
He's alive.
Cassidy.
She's where we're going.
Aliberos died.
Yes, he did die.
Winston, I just saw him.
Yes, he's here as well.
I do not remember anyone else.
You don't remember all the dead people.
Well, they died.
They died after you left.
Oh. Sure.
Yeah.
How did you... You guys escaped. I was let out of my prison. You guys were stuck in there when I left.
You were in the same prison we were. That makes sense. So Shalana kept you prisoner.
Well, no, she took me... When we got locked up the first time, she took me away, and I was taken to Dalry to help. But we used that sort of space, like a pocket dimension, as a home.
Cool. Good. Is there anything you're asking?
No, I just recognize you.
Good to hear.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Enlightening conversation as always, Brian.
She's so conversational.
Alright. Damien Boyle.
Okay. He's here.
Yeah.
He's probably just talking with Vivian probably about
Yeah.
now.
Make my way over.
He kind of looks like... You guys have met him before.
Yeah.
He's almost like a Sid Sanders archetype. Like,
yeah,
that
I
sort of
remember.
like-
I remember thinking that.
Oh, he's probably here too. I just realized that. Sid
Yeah,
Sanders is
probably,
here too.
yeah.
They're probably talking.
Yeah, I'd make my way over there.
Ah. I remember you all. You're friends of Vivian.
Oh, Damien. I worked a bit longer with you to just be a friend of Vivian.
Well, reputation fades, you know, when you find other fields.
I guess so. I have been trying my hand at, well, whatever the fuck you'd call this.
That suits you, I think.
I'd say so.
You've been taking good care of her? Vivian?
Well, that's up for her to decide.
She can be a handful at times, but...
Yeah. She's been invaluable.
As I'd expect.
As most of your agents can be. Guess we'll have to put them to the test.
I've got a couple of loose threads running around.
I was thinking that of your agents, they would probably be best among the paratroopers.
Most likely.
Why?
I'm not sure what good the Navy of Folkrun will do, but...
It's another point of attack.
Yeah.
Instead of just having to deal with the armies raiding from the land, they'll also have to worry about their shores.
Oh, Yeah.
What?
Right down some near any shore.
Then what? I
That's
thought it was a coast thing.
It's like
I'm
it's like
thinking
in No
some-
Man. There's like kind of in No
Oh,
Man's Land.
I'm
middle
thinking.
of
I'm
nowhere
thinking of
place.
somewhere very different then.
Yeah.
Well, I'm certain that those crews at least could be lended towards the airships.
Airships, yes. Well, let's see what we can piece together. Council will decide what resources they give.
Yeah.
They're willing to give a lot.
I'd imagine.
Let's see. I'm willing to expend a lot too. I don't want the world to end. That seems to be a driving factor for most people.
Seems to be a driving factor for most people.
So, will my agents be going in to the first combat? Or just generally aiding?
I think they'd be genuinely aiding.
Alright.
And sure, we'll develop locations and where people will end up as we continue planning and coming up with individual strategies. But I do think that your agents would be best closer to the buildings, where their more guerrilla tactics and behind enemy lines can actually have impact.
Visibility is also great too. I'm sure there are things there that can see through it, but for the most part, undead are generally dull.
Well, for the most part.
Actually, really cool and awesome.
for the most part.
For the most part, they're really cool, and they probably have like level 10 rogues and wizards and warlock paladins and undead.
Well, in that case, I'll leave you to more personal strategies, and that does it, Sandy.
So Sid, they just like start talking. It's like they're like playing like a stock game of like I'll trade you this agent for this one.
Yeah. I'll let them continue that as I look back around the
Vegas
room.
probably just also just kind of like ambiently like kind of standing guard by Sid. Also, oh, I don't know the names. Fuck the other agent of Sanders. Don't know her name. I forgot. Whatever.
Is Piper here?
No.
No. Why?
You're like a kid, just a citizen.
Shalana, if you have no business.
I mean, I do, but I can have those conversations later. This seems more important.
Lead the way. I don't know if you want Lenin's help or what.
I'll grab some people. Grab Lennon and Desmond.
Great. Scares me that you grabbed him, but okay.
I'm the one who probed you guys in the first place.
I know. That's the problem.
I did a damn good job, didn't I?
I guess you're right.
Yeah. All right. What are we doing?
Right.
I have to tell you need for an operation.
Yes, once we get to a secure facility. Would you like that to be here or your office?
Here, my office. I don't know why I said here.
Okay. Right.
Ugh.
Right, Lenin. I have a plan that I haven't told anyone. I'm putting the heart, which just a couple days ago I learned is the Orb of Shali, inside of me.
Oh,
Hence the operation.
I guess that's one way to keep it away from people.
That's one use. The secondary use is, I don't know which you've been told by other people, hopefully not a lot, but Shali is in fact dying, and most likely she will fall before the end of this. To circumvent her power to go towards Camille, and to give us a weapon to use, I'm going to absorb her power to the orb.
Absorb how? Through the so when she dies, her life essence or her death will go into the orb.
Correct. I will be a ticking time bomb, if you will.
Wow.
I've been preparing myself, not knowing I was going to do this for a very long time. Because I'll like move my shell up as just there's runic symbols going across my entire body. It's like as if you.
Please tell me you have like a cinch back underneath your. Just really ripped.
Tramp stamp.
I was more using this for other things, but funnily enough, it works for this.
What the fuck?
A lot to understand, a lot to question, and a lot of things to be scared about.
Okay. Sure. So we just need to implant this in here. We should probably stabilize it a little bit more, no?
Stabilize it.
make sure it doesn't just implode while we're all around you.
If you're worried about the bomb aspects, that most likely will only happen in the end.
Okay.
My body should be able to contain it long enough to get to the next room.
Okay. Fuck.
We're fighting a god at this moment.
I guess yes, celestial magic works the best.
Yes. He is strong, and we, at the very least, are mortals. He is somewhat mortal, but also a god at the very end as well. We would not be able to handle his power without this. It won't kill him, I don't think. But at the very least, it'll lower his defenses for everyone else to win.
I understand. In a weird, fucked up way, I understand.
I should have already a chest cavity carved out from previous operations.
Hey, you already got a template to work with.
Yes. Fitting. It might not fit perfectly, so you might need to open it just a little bit more. But other than that, just need to make sure it's sealed inside.
Okay. Yeah. Let's start, I guess. It's right in like some like infirmary room where you guys probably got the things implanted in you in the first place. Desmond puts on like these stupid like surgical like glasses. All right. London probably has like a couple of robots assisting her as you are. You're not knocked unconscious. It wouldn't help.
I don't want to be. I would want to be awake for this just to make sure it happens.
Yeah. Kind of like in like a dark corner of the room, Shalana just kind of like watching. Also, while this is happening, you are watching. She seems to notice something there, like look to her left where it's standing and just look at you and just like give like a nod. It hurts.
I would assume.
Yeah.
No way.
It's like carving the worst pumpkin in the world.
But it's your body.
What a way to describe that.
Yeah. But I should roll for it. No,
please don't.
that one, everyone knows.
Please don't.
In a cafe.
Well, let's just see what it would have been if I were to roll. This isn't actual, but let's just see. Nat 20. Not even. So it worked. It worked perfectly.
It works amazingly.
Did I say that? I meant I rolled
That was
for
the
it.
roll.
Makes sense because it's technically a heart, so it's my heart going back in my chest.
And she has she has her orb, so like it helped. Yeah. It's definitely successful. It still hurts, but it's stitched up and out of any person's immediate grab. Just don't sleep well.
Yes. You're fine. I don't sleep that much anyway.
How do you feel?
Most physical pain I've ever been in. But I'll be okay.
Think about it. It'll be over when you blow up. That's something to look forward to.
Always the optimist.
We're getting
Take the
siege.
helicopter.
No.
He's coming. He's here.
Fuck.
Something is right above your
Life
house.
Star. It's landing at the hospital.
Oh shit.
Damn.
That happens from time to time.
I'd like to return back.
Okay. I'm gonna go too. I'm coming too. I don't know why.
I assume everyone.
we're all coming.
Yes.
Yeah, while that was happening, Sam was probably just making rounds with the groups and helping with the strategizing and shit.
Yeah.
Doing his job.
Fair.
Yeah, you may.
And the other arrow as well.
I threw your head from across the room. Arrow,
Yep.
follow.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Let's
I jogged by everybody.
Most secure place.
go.
So we go to the most secure place.
Probably the safe room.
Yeah.
Right. I've had a plan for a little while,
Right.
and most of it's coming together, but I wanted to make sure it was at least started before telling you.
Understood.
Okay.
This whole thing about me dying in the end,
Mm-hmm.
it is set in stone. I have just implanted the orb Jali inside of my chest. When the moment arises, when we reach the well underneath, I am going to absorb Zali's death, creating a bomb. A bomb that will hurt Camille. A bomb that will kill me, burn my soul, everything I've amounted to. But that burn will burn him enough for you all to defeat him.
Okay.
There's
Wait.
really no other way.
Not one I could find out in the time we have. With Ravan's orb, my biggest problem was making sure you were all safe. If we have that orb, I assume that with it,
Yeah.
when the bomb goes off, you will be safe. So when we go in the well, we're gonna need that.
We're gonna have the orb. Alright. I think of the people who should join us in the well, who could be carrying the orb, it's Francois. I think that he of all people should be one of the ones with us when we end it. Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't tell you sooner. That anger you feel, I knew you would try to stop me. And I'm sorry I couldn't let that happen. It's my choice. My choice.
I understand.
Sorry, Crete.
It's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. Either of you.
I knew that despite Camille's godhood, I always knew that there would be a way we'd kill him. I guess this is it. Of which, Creed, I said it before and I'm saying it again. I have the utmost respect for you.
Thank you.
He's the one saving the world.
No. I may be making it easier to kill him, but I won't be there for that fight. I may be able to set up the bomb, but he'll still live. I'm just making it so you have a chance.
I understand. I don't squander chances that are given to me.
With that in mind, I'm going to acquire a spell scroll of Death Ward. I assume she won't be able to get a hold of the orb, and I assume she'll be there. So, with that, hopefully it will keep her alive. celebrate at the ship.
Mm-hmm. Just before you head off to rest, have you seen KM anywhere?
No. That's what I was going to go figure out.
All right. Just of all loose strings, that is one that is bothering me at this moment.
What she's been up to has been bothering me since she joined us. And I have a feeling of what it is. I'm going to go confirm it.
Okay.
We're just a call away if you need us.
Think, depending on your distance, you might be able to reach out to me.
Right.
Same here, but it's just you'd have to be a little closer to me. The room over.
All right.
Celebrate. It might be your last chance to.
All right.
Crete, you hear about
I
this?
punch Crete in the chest.
Hey, creep.
That almost happened when you punched the heart that one time.
You think Charlie was chilling on the throne? I was like, I used that in nowhere.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right. All right.
You're gonna look for KM?
Yeah.
You return to the ship. The crew is on there keeping guard just in case some bullshit happens. I think maybe Clover would be back here at this point. She doesn't really care enough to stick around in a big crowd like that, unless she's stealing something. You probably just see her on the crow's nest. She probably sees you like trudging.
Yes.
Whoa! What happened to you? Hit by a fucking truck kind of thing. Wagon?
Feels like it. Have you seen KM around?
Nope.
I
Try to
might-
stay clear of her fucking vision.
I might know where she is.
Should I be on the lookout?
Yes,
Ah.
of course. She talked to Lord Lorix about Barney's brother. If that's what you want. Still, at the very least.
What the fuck would he be able to do?
Well, Lord Lorix now owns that land again, which I'm assuming is that army, which is where his brother is.
I guess. That would cost so much fucking money, though.
What?
You think he's gonna let him go?
You'd be surprised how nice he is.
Oh. He's one of those people.
Don't try to get anything else.
Fine.
He's trying to make amends from what his previous kingdom did.
I'll believe him when I see it. Well,
There's only one chance to.
so I'll head there now. See what strings I can pull. I'll message you if I see her.
Thanks.
Peace.
I'll just check the prayer room, but I assume she's not there.
She's not in her new room either.
I forgot she has a room.
It's right there at the door. Right there at the teleportation circle.
Then I guess I'm going to the Vale. 'Cause I know where she would be.
You go to the Vale. You arrive at the keep. It looks trashed. It looks bad.
Like worse than before?
Yeah, like they survived like the main onslaught, but they're still. She's getting weaker. Like there's only so much you can uphold. There's less guards, less people around. It's like you're in the main sort of hall, maybe like one or two people, and then you go to the doors.
Steel myself and walk through.
You see Shelly, she's chilling there. Ugh. She looks really bad. In all honesty. Like,
No Cam.
Cam's there. Just Cam.
No Moros or I'll kneel in front of. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Great. What do you need?
I was just looking for Knight Madeline.
Have you ever heard of the message cantrip?
I need to be able to see you to cast it.
And why do you need to be able to see me?
We didn't know where you were.
I've been here.
I assumed.
Is there something you needed me for?
My mistress. What's Knight Madeline's job?
Serve order. Make sure corruption doesn't spread.
Just in general, or particular people?
What are you trying to say?
What happened with her scar?
Crete. Don't do this. Not now. After all I've done for you. What do you come here for?
To seek answers.
I've given you the answers. I've given you everything. There is nothing you need to search for.
If that's the case, you wouldn't mind answering the question.
I do not see what you are poking at.
What did she task you with?
Keeping her safe.
Her safe. Making sure some people don't get corrupted. Am I right?
One bad apple spoils the batch. That's all it takes.
Jolie, if you don't mind answering this one question, then. Did you send or enforce KM to sit on this throne next to me and you because you were worried about me going against you?
She just fucking stares you down. Am I in no position to worry about those around me? Everyone I've ever known has betrayed me. And you, of all people, Crete, you should know better. You really should. But she got in your head.
No. She didn't.
Crete, I suggest you stop talking.
fear of everyone betraying you. Some to be true, some to be true because you believe in it. What have I done? What have I done to betray you?
You're giving up. You're giving up on me. On order. On yourself. You're throwing it all away. Why?
I realize if I were to live, I would live in a world that doesn't have order. Camille might win if I live.
He won't win, and I'll still be here. With you giving up. You're throwing away our shot. For a balanced world. It hurts, Greet.
It hurts. It hurts you. You were my everything. I gave up so much for you. I gave up who I am for you. And I'm still willing to stand side by side with you because at the end of the day, I want to trust you. But one thing I've realized over the course of the past year is that we may see eye to eye on some things, but one thing that'll never be true is you'll trust in me. To answer the question, do you trust me?
This is outrageous. How dare you claim these things?
You're the center of it, KM.
Knight Madeline, Defender of Order. The title that you may have forgotten, but I'm still here.
I'm keeping it. I'm destroying everything to keep order. Everything I value, everything I love. She doesn't trust me, so she sent you to keep me in check. Am I wrong? Tell me if this is so outrageous. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me why you got that scar.
Some people need to be shown the truth. Sometimes, to free a mind, you need to break a skull. Yes, she sent me to help you with your doubts. Help the others find their path. They all betrayed her.
No.
Yes.
How? You're still doing what she wishes, correct?
And left her in the dust to die.
What would you have us do? What would you have us do?
You know, they could have been more devout. Maybe that could have done something.
Look around, KM. Sorry, Madeline, I was again. What's done is done. What we can do now is what's best for everyone. Not just you, not just us. Everyone.
It's never been about me. I've always thought of everybody.
I know.
disobeys order, right?
How?
It's not your time, Crete.
Not my time? You know what was the biggest betrayal of them all? I understand you had to kill me so Camille wouldn't. But even if I was alive, I would have been in the exact same place I am now.
That is not true.
It is. I grew up on your word. No mother to guide me, no father to guide me, no friends. All I had was you.
And you still do.
Do I?
He like tries to stand up. He just can't.
I'm asking just this once to believe in me. Then you won't have to ever again. I'll be gone. And nothing can save me after that.
Get out.
As you wish.
Night Madeline gets up. And she like starts shooing you out.
I'll look out.
She follows you out to like the main hall. Are you happy with yourself?
No.
Then what did you think to accomplish here?
Answers. A lot more I have, but I know poking her won't do any service.
Yet you did it anyway. You've known the truth your whole life. Why did it change now?
It didn't.
Your betrayal will not be forgotten, Creed.
What did I betray?
Order.
In that is. Both of you keep slinging that around, that I betrayed you or her. I've stayed faithful through everything. Even when things didn't make sense, I believed in her, and I believe in order. But now comes a time that I have to choose between order and her.
There's no difference. That's what you're not seeing. She is order. You seem to have forgotten that.
You seem to have forgotten what order is. The strings of fate aren't meant to be pulled. That's why this happened in the first place. Because one string was pulled. That set off a domino effect. It's a mistake, yes. Mistake that can be fixed. But they're not meant to be pulled in the first place. Believe it however you'd like. Just make sure you know what you're fighting for, not who. Because there is a difference.
Be gone.
I am sorry.
She doesn't even regard you. She just turns her back to you and keeps walking. final conversations.
Yes. Sagan would organize a hero's feast for the generals, leaders, all of us. He'd speak to them as he offers it. We all know what we're fighting for. We all know why we're fighting. For life. For what we've experienced thus far and what we wish for in the future. At the end of the day, end of the eve, look to your left and to your right and see the lives around you. These lives are what you fight for. Your own, your families, your friends, even everyone you've never met. Take this feast, this banquet, and this bit of merriment before what follows us as a reminder of all that you are here to fight for. For some, this may be our last feast, but in hopes that this won't be the last feast for us all. Thank you. As I
Yeah.
fucking Goliath guy. And at some point in the night, Sagan would make his way to Evelyn. And
Does she apologize?
Stupid.
Evelyn. I know there's a lot here, still unspoken, and it doesn't need to be, if we don't want it to be. But seeing as tonight may be the last night, would you spend it with me?
That is your dying wish.
Well, it certainly would be.
Sure.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yay! Heroes assembled. People
Heroes
are gonna
feast.
die. People
You
are
guys-
gonna die.
You guys get a hero's feast spell.
Yay.
Yay! It only lasts for an hour. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
That I don't get.
No.
Can I die?
Bye bye.
Guys,